Where were we? We were watching this one earlier. And then things got a little sidetracked. Because I played in a match. Yeah. That heavy kick wasn't fast enough. It's one of my favorite matchups. It's like Aura versus Urian is my favorite, then this one. I don't play this matchup, I just love it. It's always very interesting when it happens. It's relatively even, from what I can tell. They both have really crazy weapons against each other. I think Necro's pretty cooperative in Urian's struggles. Urian's definitely very cooperative in Necro's struggles. Stuff like 6 down back fierces. And just stand jab. And they both have some grimy ass bullshit. Is that a punish? Low jab super after a block tackle? Must be nice having a super you can just combo like that. I love bitching about Aura supers even though they're the best supers in the game. Nice. Empty cancel the EX tackle. EX tackle doing empty cancels with charge moves is a bit more it's different. Hi. I'm not tired yet, but I got nothing to do. Hi. Oh, he meant to dash after that, stand strong. He did it too early. It's dash in, stand strong. I forget. And then you do like another dash, and then you do a headbutt. You have to partition it. Something like that. The stand strong is just use up juggle time. Or use up juggle hits. Get the opponent to flip out faster and do more damage. Nice combo. EX headbutt, regular headbutt. Works on everyone, I think. Very easy. Headbutt's a little bit easier to time than tackle in those combos. It's faster. Ken can't punish that. I think that Ken could just do like sweep on a block tackle, but he didn't do it. Gang's all here. Hi. Oh, he had a combo from that jump in roundhouse. Well, neutral jump roundhouse. Cool combo from Ken. Smart. He DP'd knowing it would hit and knowing if he bounced off it was harmless. Well, even if he did bounce off it was harmless, even if he didn't hit. Moderately harmless. That wiggle was super weird looking. Empty jump into the red parry, but it didn't help him, so he just went to block again. He should have parried the second hit after the first hit, but maybe he didn't react. It can be hard in the moment. Nice, holy shit. OS neutral parry works. The range was bad, but he made it better. He drops a DP and then got a super out of it. This is winnable for Urian. He had the super after that tackle. He didn't pull the trigger on it, but he should have. It wasn't over though. Urian had a mountain to climb even if he got guaranteed tackle into corner pressure into another super. Stay medium kick low parried. That's not a low. You can low parry it though. I don't think it's a low. Pretty sure it's not. You don't really usually high block unless it's an overhead, you know what I mean? I didn't know Q's crouch fierce was a low forever. Because like I never blocked it high. Why would you? Nice. Very long cancel window on that. Works like Chun-Li low forward. Oh, did you get the confirm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hit combo. 5 if he missed it. What happened there? Oh, one of the hits of the super fell out. I love seeing the drill combo to stand short. Or back short rather. That's so cool. Very hard to combo out of drill. Oh, he could have raw supered. I understand why he would go for sweep though. That could have been parry into late DP, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if that would have been much better. It was too far away for double DP probably. Oh, that probably was not a punish. This is... where are the supers? He's had a few opportunities in a row. Is he trying to save the meter? That's possible. I mean, you don't... I don't know. You don't typically see people doing that. Probably the last one, the far strong, I think he probably made a conscious decision to not suspend the meter. But a lot of the rest of them, he probably could have just done it. Alright, down back fierce. Oh, electricity, then down back fierce. I'm high. Nice. Very good round.
You win. All right, that's cool. Now, prepare to strike. Now.
Big combo. Look at all that dizzy. Look at all that damage. cool juggle. Oh, Necro's turning this around. It looked almost unwinnable a minute ago. Now it's like pretty even. Yeah, that was a punish. Cross counter sucks. He probably got on accident. Maybe he wanted it. Maybe he was trying to parry like a limb. It's usually bad though. I don't remember if that's low for the whole sequence. I don't think it is. I think it's just low and then mid for the rest of the way. That was low short, low strong, low fierce. Hard to win. Oh, that was a horrible cross counter. What the fuck? That was bad. You're just doing low short, low strong into nothing? You're probably doing low short fucking forward, which doesn't go into anything. Nice. There's the OS. I would have thought heavy spin hook was good there, but maybe you don't have enough time. Actually, you know, back roundhouse might actually do more damage. Back roundhouse, far strong super.
You win. Now, battle. Are you ready? Go.
Look at the frog bounce. Necro's drills are really tricky. It's like a real life frog. Super? Yeah. Hard to punish with anything else. He probably had a poke if he didn't punish with that. Ooh, great red. That's one of the reds I showed off in my Rip 3 SSD video. As a viable, useful red parry. You got a day to react to that. It's not riskless though. It does knock you down if you miss the red parry, and it does okay damage too. And also there's always the possibility Necro could super cancel it, although he probably won't on block. But he could. That's another red parry you can do. You can get it though. Any machine gun blow. It's hard though, because you have to react to which machine gun blow it is, which is often difficult. It's only easy for the EX one, and the EX one is very risky, whereas the other ones are not risky. That's true. Necro can use the medium hook. They vary marginally different timing, but you know, red parries are so tight. I've never had that happen to me, but I've only red parried it a few times ever. I usually don't have to resort to stuff like that in that matchup, because it's like, I don't know. It's a good matchup for me. I've been lazy about learning the deep intricacies of it, because I just win it anyway, in most instances. Crush jab, this kills. That's a JP1 starter, and Urian has time to charge, like almost always. So it's like, it's pretty much the dream setup for Urian as anti-air heavy fireball. You get the world when you get that. Urian can literally just get 50% combos. Ooh, this is nice. I don't think that went the way you wanted it to. Headbutt is frame 1 airborne, so not too risky. Ooh. Oh, he just totally fucked it up. The overhead was just badly mistimed. It should have beat the headbutt, but Urian should have flipped out. Because he did wake up headbutt.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Ah, that's unsafe. Dudley's a hard time punishing that with that meter. Nice. That's true. Hi. What's up, what's up?
All right, that's cool. Prepare to strike. Now.
Yeah, just takes the ground. It's kind of scary to do that sweep because it's safe because the opponent gets into the mirror. But if they parry it, they don't get pushed back. Most people won't parry there, but the possibility that they could is kind of scary. EX mirror? Yeah, smart. Urian player's just like, yeah, you thought. You can do that EX mirror on reaction too. Whoa, was that supposed to be an EX mirror? EX mirror was much better there. But it's possible that Dudley immediately parried and didn't try to do an attack because he saw that it was mirror and assumed it was EX.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, that tackle! Nice charging. Very unusual place to do a tackle. No juggle on the neutral throw. Oh. He got 4. 4 is good. Who does this? There's been a huge influx of these recently. I wish that Twitch would do something about it.
Prepare to strike. Now.
It's even worse now, this first time chat from viewer. That was a cool feature, but now it just makes the bots, like, annoying. Is that a parry attempt? Oh, nice red. He didn't cancel. He didn't believe. Nice. This, like, kills, I think, with the double super. He didn't try for it. It's a misplay. He should have done it. That was an instant where the, an instance where the double super was optimal. Nice. This is over. You do anything here.
You win. Fighters ready. Engage.
Short swing blow, cancel on hit. Oh, I love that juggle so much. Oh my god. That Dizzy Boy's heading up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's somewhere in the file. She's an NPC in a stage.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I don't know. Nice. Yeah, she's in the background of the Halloween stage. What the fuck? You didn't know? She was never considered as a playable character. At least not publicly. I think she's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I call her a Ga.
Now.
I don't even know if I call her human.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Early hit. That's probably minus. Got a really high connect, jump fierce. Nice. Oh, that juggle is, I mean, that combo's picky. I don't even know if there's a way to make that work. Oh, GG. That was a really nice parry.
Fighters ready. Engage.
You have to EX there to pick up a juggle after that anti-air, the second tackle. And I think it might be screen dependent whether it works at all. I don't know if it was available where we just saw. That's a pretty good round. Urian going into the third round with some meter. Urian lives or dies by his bar. Same like Chun-Li. Characters with godlike supers. And in Chun-Li's case, a godlike super confirm. I guess I would maybe call Urian's super confirms godlike. in the sense that they're everywhere. Okay, mirror just to get the corner and the mix-up going. He was actually close enough to get the mix. Nicely placed mirror. That was a good reply. That was 100% worth Dudley's bar. You get most of the damage. You get half the damage in the first hit. And then also, there was no risk of him... Like, even if Urian blocked, there was no risk of Dudley getting comboed there. And the meter wasn't so precious. And then if it worked, he got out of the mirror for free. It's a nice little option. Dudley's Super 3 destroys fireballs as it moves, but you'll almost never see that. It doesn't even really work versus mirror because, like, Dudley will bump into the mirror before he finishes destroying it. But, like, theoretically, you can super into, like, a Hadoken and destroy the Hadoken. Oh my god. You're eating everything. Dudley can also use that versus Aura's SA2 where it's more useful. Pretty much the same scenario. He can hit Aura coming in while also destroying one of the hits of the super. Or two of the hits, I think, actually. He had super confirmed there, he didn't see it. Very difficult, it's very fast. You hate to see it. Servanos is a god like normal, but the range is not great. It's more of a counter poke than a poke. Yeah, well, clap the fuck is a bit strong. But EX clap is the best reply to Aura's booger. Prevents unblockables. Urian has to spend a... I mean, not Urian. Hugo has to spend a bar, but he, not getting unblockable is worth a bar. And for that reason, it might be worth picking SA2 or SA3 versus Aura just to have multiple EX. SA2 is the only... Aura is the only matchup where I think Hugo SA2 is viable, but SA3 is probably a little bit better. But they're both okay. Nice. No short, stand forward. You just love Harry to stand short. No. No Hugo has ever done that. Well, Hugo has done that. I fought a lot of Hugos who have done that, but it doesn't work. I'm airborne for my booger setups. It's like a huge desperate move to try and like SA1. You just immediately get hit by the booger and then Aura still crosses you up. There's no time to yeah. You could get a long parry into a super theoretically. But you'd have to do at least like 2 or 3 parries for Aura to even land behind you. Probably 2, I don't know. Nice. Oh, he had to confirm there and he didn't do it. 2 low shorts. Didn't react in time. Or something. Yeah, Dudley's tricky with his anti-airs. It's not actually the anti-air you typically see there from TC. Yeah. Nice whiff punish. You love to see it. Thinking about putting on sweatpants just because it's cold. It rained all day today. And it's, you know, December. It's like not even cold. It's as cold as it ever gets over here. Whoa. Which is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I get good YouTube comments basically every day. I had an argument with a guy on YouTube recently, but it resolved peacefully. It's a bit strong to call it an argument. We were both like, actually, I agree with you, to each other. It started with a guy saying he didn't even know why I made my video because it was so obvious. And then we had a little back and forth, and it was like, yeah.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
No, we didn't make out. I haven't had a for real YouTube argument in a long time, I think. The one I can immediately think of is the one with that guy who insisted that Guile Ultra 1 was actually amazing. I was like, justify this? I'm actually like I don't think Guile Ultra 1 is useless. But the guy was saying like, you know...
Final round. Now.
I forget what he was saying, it's been so long, it's been years. We had like a long ass back and forth though. For what it's worth, I'm still the daddy, I think, picked Guile Ultra 1 in some matchups. He's the only guy I ever saw use it. Guile Ultra 1 was almost good. For like 1 second, it was almost good. During the Ultra location tests, they briefly changed it to 5-frame startup. And they didn't maintain that for the final release. It's like 6 or 7 in Ultra. But when it was 5, you could link into it from crouch jab. It's a 1-frame link, but like, you know, crouch jabs are, you can get those anywhere. Nice, double DP.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I literally can't even imagine trying to tell someone who didn't speak English that I didn't like something they did. I would simply not bother. Nice. Great punish. Absolutely, like, amazing punish. He might have had a target combo into double DP because it was cornered, but he might not have been quite close enough. Nice. Gonna be close. Okay, of course. Very hard to live. Went from licking a delta.
You win.
Just blink it. You'll be fine.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, there it is. Anti-tackle onto EX tackle. He actually did the EX tackle too early. That has varying difficulty depending on which character you're using, Nom. You need to let the opponent get as late as possible, fall as much as possible. But if you let them fall too far, the EX tackle doesn't hit. And unfortunately, EX tackle has a lot of recovery, because it always does both tackles. So,
Are you ready?
if they quick stand, they can punish you. So it's very risky for Urian. It's his most rewarding like juggle in that kind of scenario, though. What he did, he aired on the other side where you get the first hit, not the second hit, which is not so bad, but you lose out in the juggle. Where are the American Ken players in SF5? I remember all these American Kens in SF4 and early SF5. Where'd they all go? I feel like Ken's still a pretty good character. He's good enough, anyway. They just dropped off after Season 1. I haven't even seen Christitarian play in a long time. I can't think of that many Japanese Ken players either. Last one I remember is Momochi, and I think he's just completely changed now. He plays like a bunch of weird characters. He was doing Akira for a while, wasn't he? Might still be. He was like the one who seemed to be taking it pretty seriously. Seth. Oh, it's an Oro.
Go for it.
My favorite matchup. I've been this Oro. I've been in this scenario. I've been in this very scenario. I've had this exact match. This still looks like me. I don't use sweep that much. Oh, yup, this is me, this is me, this is me! I'm playing right now! Oh, that was just shitty. Come on, Oro. I don't do that drop. I do other drops. Nice punish. I don't do that. I was high parry. Oh my god, this Oro. He double tapped. Did you see it? It's a good habit. He did 2 parries. That OS is a parry against DX Mirror. And it's important to get a pre-freeze parry there because it's very fucking fast. It might actually be impossible to parry post-freeze.
Are you ready? Go.
Dude, this is literally my Oro. Oh, that's my Oro too. Oh, that's also my Oro. Still my Oro? Oh, I don't do that. Not my Oro. I love this. Yes! That was a good reply to use EX Fireball there. Normally you see Mirror. EX Fireball spends a lot of meter. Oh my god! He has the wrong screen position though. He's got to do a Crota setup. Which he actually did. With the backdash too. Oh, that was not real. Stand short, stomp, what the fuck? I think he wanted that too. Or maybe he just wanted stomp. Weird tech. Oh, if he parried that. I bet he's sad that he poked it. Oh yeah, there it is. The mirror to reflect the fireball. It looks whack, but that's worth it for Oro. Oro spends less meter and his meter is more less valuable. It's about the same super length actually. Alright, my second favorite matchup, my third favorite matchup actually. My second favorite Oro matchup. Oh, I do this too actually. I don't do that. Why should I do that? But usually I whiff the overhead, not the low. Cool. Stand strong, 2 hits. JP4, roundhouse, roundhouse. JP5, JP6. Normally that resets, so you don't need to know the juggle potential. Optimal. Well, not super optimal. That was weird. Why would you ever EX Stomp there? Great mysteries of the universe. What was he thinking? That was strange. From a jump in, EX Stomp is like just flat, like exactly the same as regular Stomp. It just costs meter. EX Stomp is an instant overhead is kind of good because it does about double the damage of a regular. Oh yeah, there's nothing doing there. EX Stomp as an instant overhead does about double the damage as regular Stomp instant overhead. It gets 9 hits, but it does literally like twice the damage of the 8-hit regular Stomp. But you only get 1 hit when you do it as like a jump and stomp. So like, I don't know. Oh, he did the instant. I do that, and I get punished just like that. Car throw? I heard it. Oh, a little early. Maybe it's deliberate. I've been in that exact scenario actually, where you like do it early, you realize you're doing it early, and then you just backdash and whiff punish the throw. It comes out like it's early, but it just ends up being a bait. I definitely do that. This will actually hit. That's like the classic Oro chip out, EX Fireball into EX Stomp. Main objective here is don't get knocked down and avoid the corner. Oro can hang with Ryu in neutral, it's pretty even. The whole matchup's pretty even. Ah, that's me. That's me! I don't know. That is me. Okay, okay. He's in the corner. He could have jumped out of that. That was not real. I saw that. I would have tried to jump there. Nice. Great reply. Very smart by the Ryu. This is really how you play Oro. Oh, that has active frames for an hour. That has so many active frames, it can go to like plus like 15. It's ridiculous. It can actually, but it's like a lot. It can go to plus 10, for sure. It just has a ridiculous amount of active frames. Okay. So I'm playing pretty well so far in this matchup. This is like perfect anti-Shoto. Ooh. Oro play. Ah, very nice. Good presence of mind to forward super jump there. That was very intelligent. Was that jump strong into jump strong? He did a third one.
You win. Fighters ready. Engage.
I was explaining that to Spab the other day. Oof. Because I did it to him and he was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's not a punish. Maybe it is. I normally don't go for it. It might be a punish on the medium one, but it's hard to tell the medium one from the light one. The light one's plus. Maybe it beats stuff that Necro commonly does there. Good confirm. Oh, double! Only one bounce. Oh my god, risky. I like that. I don't do that almost ever, but it's actually quite good. And there are scenarios where I know I should be using it. Low short into heavy uppercut. That's true? Oh, I would have done a medium. Looked like it might have worked. He was trying to fake a dash on the other side, maybe. He was like, I just did the cross under, this time I won't. But you could kind of see it, and anyway, the OS happened. Super? No, he just goes straight for the stomp versus low mix-up, which is smart. Super there was good, I think. Oh, my mouse is just in the center of the screen. How long was it like that? I didn't see that. Why don't I see anything? Oh, Crush Fierce? Yeah! Smart. Yeah. There was nothing really doing for the Necro there. Parry was not really risky because he was going to die either way if Oro juggled the roundhouse. And that still works if you don't parry. One fun thing you can do in this matchup is if you're holding them back and Necro drills at you, uppercut just beats the drill. I don't almost ever see that. It's kind of good in the matchups where it works. Yeah, air throw would have also worked, but you know. Like anything would have worked. This good, that's a good reply. Can do it again. Nice. So long, Oro. You were good.
You win.
I've done that once in a real match, I think, and it was versus Arliath, and it was hilarious. Because he was like, he'd never seen him before, and he was like, what the fuck? I did chicken combo, hit the crotch fierce, super reset. And he had like a speck of health left, and he parried the first like 3 hits of the super, and then I like held up forward and air through him.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Nice. Optimal. That was not a combo. Beautiful, beautiful! Tell me that wasn't beautiful. Dizzy juggles are the soul of third strike.
Go for it.
Nice. EXDP instead of DP super might have actually been optimal there for a Dizzy. Didn't matter.
You win. Alright, that's cool.
Oh wait, I didn't see that question. What's the character in that emote?
Fighters
For
ready.
the Baflude?
Engage.
I just read that right now. It's the elf from that one doujin where the police officer elf is trying to get molested by the orc. And there's a scene where she's like, don't do so-and-so to me. I actually need to like look up the scene so I can quote it like more properly, because I had this same issue recently where someone already asked that. Anyway, it's like, don't fucking molest me in front of this child or some bullshit like that. And there's like a fucking elf child right there. Some bullshit. And there's a line where the elf child blushes, and there's a text box that says elves are quick to recognize lewdness. So that's an emote of recognizing lewdness. What about low short jab short into Hadoken? I read the Dojin one time. I don't think it ever actually got, like, it never got X-rated at any point. Oh, that was an attempted punish. Overhead is minus on block, but whether it's unsafe or not is, you know, it depends. Look at that squished elf girl. Probably with the Hadoken it doesn't. Low short jab short by itself gives you spacing for deep overhead. You don't need the Hadoken. Ibuki on the scene. Very cool. The kunai. Fun fact, if you know she's gonna throw kunai, you can just jump air attack and your button will destroy the kunai and hit her. I did that just recently against Fab, who's also right here. Crouch Fierce anti-air. Oh, the red parry! Cool! Red parry as a reply to Ibuki's air TC is kind of whack. Whoa, cool! I've only had that bug like probably 5 times in my life. All versus Ibuki.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I don't know. The game's tier list hasn't really moved a significant amount in a while, I think. He's definitely never been awful, in my opinion. I think the general consensus was he was on the low end of high tier in the early days. He was like mid, but like probably he was like high, but like not as good as like Yang or like Dudley or Akuma. And now I think he's on the just around the middle of high tier. And about as good as the likes of those characters. Probably not quite as good as Dudley. But pretty close to like Yuri and Akuma. No, it was pretty early. It's almost instantly, I think. Dungeon's definitely gotten better over time, but like when I say better over time, I mean it was like kind of done. Like people knew like good setups by like 2005, I think. Well, I mean they probably knew them by like 2001. Ooh. Crouch Fierce anti-air. It's very good. Ryu's got fast normals. I'll probably do one eventually, but I haven't done it yet. But you guys know the drill with Chun-Li. Like, do I even need to say it? What am I even making the video for? I want to make bad balance videos for characters where people don't know the reasoning. Double Dungeon Ryu would be better. Top tier, I don't know. It would have to be a video. It would have to be low forward super. It's just overly risky to try and low parry and neutral versus Chun-Li. It's definitely viable to parry low forward. But it's just that there's just a very high probability of you walking into like far fears. Or back fears. Or like, you know, staying around, stuff like that. I don't know enough about Roll in MBC2 even though I know that she's garbage in it. Same with Heritage to the Future. I can only talk about what I know. Alex. That's kind of cool, doing stand short cancel to light slash elbow. Light slash elbow is actually so slow that it doesn't combo from anything. En passant and chess is great balance. Whole game would fall apart without it. Not really. But it is better for being there. Chess is like the best balanced game of all time. You guys don't even want to know what the best balanced game of all time is. It's rock, paper, scissors. Perfect balance. Sometimes that happens when you fight Alex.
Win. Are you ready? Go.
Alex is bad, but not that bad. And he can be right. Alex is definitely a character who can be right. See? He was just right. Look how much damage he got. Pretty good amount. If he had meter, he would have done an EX, and it would have been even more. This matchup's probably not too bad. I would have guessed it's in Necro's favor, but I don't think it's very extreme.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I said rock, paper, scissors had perfect balance, but if there was a fighting game where there were 3 characters, one and every single matchup was 10-0, except mirrors, which were 5-5, I would say it had terrible balance. New Generation Ibuki is probably the single best bad balance video I could ever make, so I need to get off my ass and make it, because it is hilarious. To summarize the video in about 2 seconds, to ruin it for everyone here, Ibuki has like 1,000,000 routes into close roundhouse, and if she ever lands close roundhouse, it's an infinite to do it repeatedly. So she just has 1,000,000 routes into an infinite. Oh. Please be close enough. Oh, Necro was slow on the punish though. Alex is such a bad character. He's not actually. He's not good though. Rock, paper, scissors probably just has an uneven win rate by the fact that people tend to pick certain things. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Probably about 80% of the time I've ever played rock, paper, scissors in my life, people start with scissors. After the first throw, it becomes pretty random, but like almost always, people just do scissors. Just open with scissors. I'm not saying everyone does this, but all the people I do this. Oh, there it is. What's funny is Ryu actually doesn't have that many moves that accumulate Dizzy a lot. He's got the overhead, and then his close fierce and crouch fierce, and then all special moves. And then the Denjin. But like, it's pretty easy to just not... Like, his throws don't do that much Dizzy. And his low stuff doesn't do that much Dizzy. Like, if you up back, not up back, but like straight back, he actually has a hard time dizzying you. Luke is kind of cool and I like him. I've officially made up my mind about Luke. That was that sequence again. Ugh. I don't know why he did that. I don't know what it was supposed to be. Oh, you know, maybe he got in the negative edge knee while trying to do stay medium kick buffered super. That can happen. And that's what it would look like if you did it. So you do stay medium kick and then you just do a super motion. And then if you see the stay medium kick hit, you can super on reaction. It's tight, but it's possible. But if you released medium kick after doing some of the super motion, you would get that fucking up knee, which sucks. And you would never do it ever. That looked almost like a car throw. That went so far. Neutral jump jab anti-air. Galactic brain. Comes out faster than Ryu's other air normals, I guess. Whoa. Oh, he stood into it. He had a punish there. Whoa, Ryu. That was the worst was like the worst thing to do.
Are you ready? Go.
The only fighting game I'm kind of looking forward to is KOF 15. Even if I don't play it, I'll watch it a lot on YouTube and stuff. Oh, where's the super? He's gotten 2 of those now. This round. No. That was a nice punish. A lot of people have messaged me saying they can get it to work, and then other people did get it to work, and I don't know what's different about what causes it to work or not work. I made a video showing off how I did it. Like, I showed how to load up the Lua, I'm pretty sure. And I linked the exact, like, emulator I used, and the exact Lua script I used. So if it doesn't work for you, I don't know why. No. I don't remember now. I think Third Strike can do that. It's possible you're using not the right version of Third Strike since there's like 4 of them or something. Or 5? Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3 N, Street Fighter 3 AN. What's kind of funny about this game is there's a it's like a something 512, I think, version of the game on like the boot screen, and then there's a 608 version of the game. And people only ever play those 2, but there's actually a 3rd version, which like no one has ever played. All the fucking ports of the game are made of one of those 2 versions. I don't think 608 was the one that removed unblockables, but it might have been. And like fixed the crash and shit like that. A 2D Sonic game? I don't think so. I've beaten all the 2D Sonics. Actually, I'm not 100% sure I've ever actually beaten Sonic 1. I've definitely beaten Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic CD though. I haven't even played Sonic Mania. It looks good from what I saw. Freedom Planet is also kind of like a 2D Sonic game. I beat Sonic 2. The first time I beat Sonic 2, I beat it on DS, actually, with the Sonic Mega Collection or whatever it was called. Sonic Classic Collection? Some bullshit like that. It was Sonic 1, 2 with Knuckles, 3, and then 3 with Knuckles. I had played Sonic 2 when I was a kid, like, lots of times. I never owned a Genesis, or not while I was a kid anyway. And when I bought a Genesis, I think I just got Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't think I ever got Sonic 2. And I played Sonic 2 loads of times, but, like, at people's houses and shit like that. And I, like, wasn't very good at video games when I was a kid, or at least not as good. So I could never beat it. God, they kick your ass on the final level of Sonic 2. It's really hard. There's no rings in the whole level. So you've got to beat Metal Sonic and then Eggman without taking damage. Fortunately, by that point, I had a shitload of lives. But I had to do it, like... it took me a lot of tries. I was doing it as Knuckles. I did the Sonic 2 as Knuckles. And, Knuckles is generally better than Sonic, but he doesn't jump quite as high. And that made hurting the Eggman form pretty hard. Like, sometimes I would jump into it and it would look exactly the same as all the other times I jumped into it, but I would just take damage. It's like, what is hitting me? Yeah, Metal Sonic, after like the first 2 fights, I like never died to him again. but Eggman was super bullshit. Probably easier as Sonic than Knuckles. But I've actually only beaten the game as Knuckles. Nice block. I've never beaten Knuckles Chaotix. My impression from that game, which I've also heard someone say, is that they made an engine that was like too complex, and then they were afraid that it would be like way too hard, and so they did a lot of stuff to just make the game easier. Like they removed most of the enemies and shit like that, and they just didn't put many enemies in the game. So there's just very few things that actually kill you. Chaotix looks super whack. I've never actually played it. It looks like a tech demo. Nice.
Are you ready? Go.
Blast Core feels a little bit like a tech demo. So did Glover. Ooh, I can't believe that worked out. Anyone here play Blast Core? Remember the fucking dump truck? When I was a kid, I was just like, the dump truck is probably good, but I can't figure out how to use it. And then when they did the GDQ playthrough where they got like fucking Kirkup on commentary or whatever, or they got someone from Rare on commentary, and it was like, yeah, we had no idea what we were doing with the dump truck, like it's garbage to play, and it was just so weird for kid me, you know, thinking for years, it's like, how the fuck do you use the dump truck? I bet like there's someone out there who can just make art out of the fucking dump truck, moving the dump truck. And then hearing the creators say, like, yeah, it controls like shit. That's safe. Maybe you stand block it. With sun crouch. This is doable. It's hard though. That should have been headbutt. What? Oh, maybe that was deliberate. That looked super whack. I don't think that was deliberate. Reminder that 1/5 of all N64 games are racing games. That's such a weird fact. The fucking round start axe. We got a 12. Observe that he will win neutral but lose the round anyway. He's winning neutral so far. Look at the damage! He's eaten 2 hits! 12 has been hit 2 times. Oh no. Oh, that was a failed DP. So 12, Ken actually passed under 12 briefly there, which is why he got the failed DP. It's because some of his directions were going the wrong way.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I had some N64 racing games. I had Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I had Mario Kart 64. I had Extreme G. I might have only rented that one.
You win. Now.
So long 12.
Are you ready?
Hardly knew ye.
Go.
What are some RPGs on Genesis? Were there Phantasy Star games on Genesis? Shining Force. Strategy RPG.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Playthrough of Quest 64. That game had impressive scope. I didn't really know how JRPGs worked when I was a kid, and I played that, and I just got like to the first town and then got stuck. I played it way later as like a young adult, like 20-some, young 20s, and it's very barren. It's a very strange game. It's like take Dragon Quest VIII and like remove all NPCs from towns, so there's just no one to talk to. That's what Quest 64 feels like. But running around the overworld feels pretty similar. Final Fantasy Tactics, great game. Shining Force, I played only one. It seemed good.
You win. Prepare to strike.
I don't know. It's a mystery why he's playing the way he is. Far Fierce is a poke. You don't typically see that with Ken. You see it more with Ryu, maybe because of the TC Ryu has. It's not bad though. It's different from Samurai House poke. I never ever played F-Zero X. I've never played F-Zero either. Did play GX though. GX was good. Makes me think that F-Zero X probably was good too.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, things are not going Necro's way. 4 dash.
You win.
Falcon's a fun character in 64.
That's cool. Now. Prepare to strike. Now.
Douglas. Cursed knowledge right there. Tonga? You mean Tomba? Or is there a Tonga as well? Wasn't it Tomba 2 during the fucking chibi thing? Or was that Tomba 1? I think it was Tomba 2, right? That's probably the most attention, like, I don't know. Oh, he went for the red parry. That's probably the most attention Tomba 2's ever gotten.
Engage.
I wonder what Chibi's up to these days. Chibi was the one of all the people I don't want to be. Chibi was number 1. Mischief Makers is one of my all-time favorite games. Fucking love that game. When will I get my very own robot maid to molest? I would let Marina shake me, yes. I would also I would let her throw me into the fucking horizon. Roboto game. Ah yes, Rocket Robot on Wheels.
Battle. Go for it.
Third Strike is pretty polished, I would say. Not very buggy. Oh, he dropped it.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I've like just spent like 10 seconds wondering whether I got God or not. I'm still not sure. That's like a very I feel like that's a pretty subjective thing anyway. People's definition of polished is going to change. I forget what she says in the Japanese version, but she got online in that too, instead of shake shake. When will technology give me a Marina Light years of my very own? EX Mirror, there it is. Oh, he did it too early on the tackle. Imagine getting the hard part of the combo and then dropping the easier part. I wonder if Mischief Makers is equally weird to Japanese people. Or if somehow everything makes sense to them. There's a moment in Mischief Makers where there's a huge tournament between Team Red and Team White. And that's like an actual thing they do in Japan, I think between like singers. Where everyone's on either Team Red or Team White. I mean, it's like a sports festival thing too. They combine a lot of Japanese stuff there. Oh, that fell out. Right now, juggle potential. Probably there's only like one frame for that to combo, and he just didn't get hit on the first frame or something. It gives you plenty of time to do the math. I actually got stuck on that game for a really long time because I couldn't beat the sports day, and I got really frustrated with it too. I was like, what the fuck, why'd they do this? Make an unbeatable game. I didn't realize that double tapping right was faster than tapping C right for the jets. So it was impossible for me to beat 100 meter, 200, or 400 meter. And even though I'm only losing those 3 games and I can win the other 4, those 3 games are weighted differently, so you need to be able to beat them if you want to beat the sports day. You have to beat one of them. And I couldn't beat any of them. And you can't beat them, like no matter what, if you're doing the C button dashes. You're simply not fast enough. There is an NPC in the level prior that's like you dash faster if you double tap. But I think I didn't know that for a while, and then when I found out it was too hard. Like I couldn't mash right fast enough. Now it's pretty easy for me, although it is really annoying getting the gold gem on that level. You gotta be basically perfect. There's like a half second of leniency in a 10-second period. And that half second applies both to how fast you start mashing and how perfect your mashing is. Still not the hardest thing in the game. The hardest thing in the game is getting an A rank on the speed time for Missile Surf, which I don't know how the fuck they intended for you to do that. Fortunately, I think you don't actually have to do that. You don't need an A rank on every stage, you just need an average of an A rank on every stage, I think. So you can get an S rank on a stage and then like a B on Missile Surf and still get the bonus ending. But then you've got to get an S rank on a stage, and that's pretty hard because most of the stages are pretty tight to get S ranks. I think one of the times, when I streamed it, I got like an S rank on 7 Clancer Kids, which is one of the hardest, or it's probably one of the easiest S ranks in the game. You gotta fight 7 bosses, and it's just a ridiculously long stage, so they probably made it like, you know. That balance on the Kongs. Who's the most OP Kong? Probably Donkey because of the moon kick? No, I don't know. Nice. I think it was quick and nimble. OP for a single player game would be Tails the Fox. It would be Luigi and Mario 64. DS. Did I say that or did I just think it? Luigi and Super Mario 64 DS.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Donkey Kong 64 is a weird instance of a game that I like where I can't understand why anyone else likes it. Does that make any sense?
Engage.
DKC 1, I replayed it not so long ago and I was kind of caught off guard. I think a lot of the stages have some kind of bad design. There are a lot of times where you just have to kind of fall off and just hope that there's a barrel to find some of the secrets. Donkey Kong 94 is a fantastic game. And also, like, the screen scrolling is weird. You get closer to the side of the screen than Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. So if an enemy, you can run into an enemy without being able to react more easily. It has fewer gimmick levels than Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, which you might like or might hate. I actually like gimmick levels. Like some of my favorite stages in Donkey Kong Country 1 were the gimmick levels, such as the 2 minecart levels and the one where you ride the lift that's constantly ringing out of fuel. Those stages were really cool to me.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah. The secrets are much more obnoxious to find. They're much less cool than the sequels. There's no like bonus content unlike the sequels. The music is the best, and I like the atmosphere a lot. The level design itself is bad, in my opinion, but the level visuals, the kinds of stages you're going through are probably my favorite. Donkey Kong Country 2, like everything is fucking pirate themed. Akuma's good in this, yes. There's no Street Fighter game where Akuma's bad. Paintbrush Symphony? Sticker Brush Symphony? Maybe I'm too good at DKC 1, but I didn't die that often, so the massive number of extra lives it gave you weren't super helpful. That being said, it probably is the hardest of the 3 games. Oh, it ended. I have another video here. I'm a little bit scared to open it because it's 5 hours long. It's the Game Newton one, 3-on-3 team battle. I want to watch this, but I'm watching it from Twitch instead of YouTube, so I'm worried that I'm gonna get like deleted. So maybe we can just just quietly watch this and not let anyone at Twitch know. And also, I don't know if I can upload it to YouTube. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't even know if I can upload, like, what I already upload to YouTube, but I've just been doing it so long and no one's ever said anything. But this is a different uploader, and maybe they're a little bit more stringent. Whatever I do, I'm going to refill my juice before I do it. No one go anywhere. It's Crango. I got me some Cran Mango juice. It's low calorie Cran Mango. So it's like pretend Cran Mango, if you will. I haven't streamed anything from Twitch in a long fucking time. I already have a thing for it. If I just click on it, what the fuck is gonna happen? I'm all scared. Oh, that's the wrong... This one. What happened to that Moko? She's a ghost. Ghost Moko. What if I do this? Well, it seems to be visible. Oh. Time to jump around. Oh, look, we got the all the stuff on the side. I don't care about that. I'm gonna take that out. Let's get to some point where there's gameplay. Is this casuals? I can't tell. But please hold while I reorient things. A little smidgen. Like that. Right? I don't think this is tournament yet. When does it start being tournament? Here-ish? There's a title screen. Anyone already watched this that would like be able to like fill me in? I think we're gonna make this real quiet. Sorry, I don't want to have like, I don't want to infringe on these people who are commentators. Each. It's still free play. Okay, clearly there's an Oro. I think we're within a minute from the tournament starting. That's a cool Oro. Look at him. I could make that into one of my actual emotes instead of a Franker Faces emote. Dude, Oro Q. This is actually one of the worst matchups in the game. Fun fact. Hi. How does it look, by the way? No, I don't care that you can't hear it. I do love watching me some Oro Urian. Maybe I could turn it up a smidge. Red! You get that Sermon House punished even if you don't red parry, so that's kind of weird. God, I can barely hear the game volume, which means it must be inaudible to you guys, but I can hear the guy pretty clearly. There's no fucking winning. There's no happy medium. I'll just do the fucking game sounds myself. Here's Q. Like that. Jump strong again. He's kind of making that normal look good. Oro wins this matchup just by... This is, SA1Q. That's different. SA3 is not too weird from Oro in this matchup. Interesting punish. That's like a 3-stone punish, but he did it with 5 stone. Q probably beats, like, 12 and Sean. Q is a character where his matchups chart just like, I don't know, it almost doesn't matter. He's definitely not a good character. But he's rewarded for parries more than almost any character in the game because his damage is so high. So he's like a bad character with a high ceiling. Played by an expert, he can do some work. Anti-air stint jab is actually very good in this matchup. That was a punish. Almost always you see SA2Q here. SA2 is much better, I think. I'm not very afraid of SA1Q. The extra meter almost doesn't matter. 3 stone. I like saving for 5 stone in this matchup, but it's not like 3 stone is bad. Oh, he wanted the stones to hit, but they didn't. He was too far out. This doesn't really matter though. He's just got like like everything was so clean from that corner setup. He could potentially have another super before this round ends. Oh, I just realized I'm hovering over the thing, so the bar didn't go away. My bad. Whoa, kissing the fucking elf girl? That's horrible. She's a little girl, dude. Don't do that. Nice. That was kind of good. Jump in, wake up stomp. There was actually a huge punish there. I'm pretty sure Q could have done stay medium kick even with what we saw with the stomp hitting once. I'm pretty sure he still had stay medium kick super. Could have been really bad. Maybe I'll just message these guys. I'll be like, I'm a fan in America. I did an American free stream. Can I upload it? SA2 versus Ken. It's probably the preferred way to play this matchup. And by probably, I mean yes. Oh, she's looking at a couple kissing. Ah, I understand now. I thought the one on the left was supposed to represent her, but I guess you just wouldn't even have that face. Probably the best punish Aura could muster there. But Roundhouse was better, actually. Oh, that's a punish. He actually could have come down with, like, stand or jump hard kick, stand medium kick stuff. It was kind of hard, though, because Ken was going to recover really soon. So you had to kind of hit the button early. Not a good situation, but, you know, still good because you got the guaranteed punish. But coming out of it was difficult. He did the thing that was safer. So this is a good Aura player, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's not Elena. For what it's worth, the comic was black and white. I took the liberty myself of deciding the elf girl was brown. It's ambiguous. That's cool. I know that juggle works on a lot of characters. He did it. It's occasionally good to go for in scenarios where you want to side swap and then get an unblockable going. But the problem is you have to do like uppercut to super, which is a really garbage setup for unblockables. Nice. Mid-screen unblockable. He got a very unusual start, but Ken missed the quick stand, so it was guaranteed. Oh, it was a super jump cancel. Whoa. That's all I can think when I see that emote now. Is whoa. That was a side swap. God bless Japanese people. It's not real. He tried to... You low forward there. He tried to low strong. Difficult. Difficult to win this now. Very difficult now. He wins! He wins! He wins! He wins! Don't drop it! Don't drop it! Don't drop it! He wins! He wins! He wins! Oh! Beautiful. This is 5 hours long. I'm definitely not going to watch all of this. This is a 3-on-3, and we're literally gonna start with a. You can go either super in this matchup very easily. For both characters. SA1 and SA2 for Makoto are equally viable, I think. And Oro SA2 and SA3 are about equally viable as well. Normally I like SA2 a little bit more than SA3 in matchups where they both work. But versus Makoto in particular, you can't cross her up in the corner and you have to use light super because of her extremely long delayed wake up. Which means that you need to literally like start the combo from the corner. Which is just a scenario you won't find yourself in that often. So unblockables are kind of annoying versus her. Nice. She's also pretty vulnerable to SA3. Cross-ups on wake up are very good versus her and, you know, get you your cross-up unblockables, no problem. Catch face is a good poke versus Makoto. Works against pretty much all of her poke buttons. It can be whiff punished by the dash punch though. Quick stand, he got it. If there was no quick stand, Oro had some mean stuff. Just super jump cancel was not good there. I understand why he went for it. It looked like it could have been good, it just wasn't good. Or did parry after eating dash punch, that's very risky. Because you can, Makoto can just command grab you there. Parry in general is pretty risky versus Makoto. A lot of her stuff is unsafe anyway, so you don't really need to parry. It still helps. But you can win without parrying versus Makoto. And parrying introduces quite a lot of risk. SA1 will kill now. A low short will kill. Ooh, very nice, the OS. A low short will kill, and a command grab will kill. That's the danger of SA1 is that you like both options are good. Ooh, ah, that was scary. Booger as a neutral tool is kind of common in high level play. Nice, good reaction. That's not a combo. Still always seems to work for some reason. I don't know why people don't block the overhead. I mean, it's fast, it's hard to react to, but like, you know, if you just held straight back there, you would eat the low short and still block the overhead, you know? He parried, but Makoto didn't even normal. It was just fucking dash punch to EX dash punch, which was probably a mistake. I don't know, actually. Maybe he wanted that. Maybe it was to chase a backdash, actually. It could have been deliberate. Alright, this is not horrible. The fireball was necessary there because it was heavy super. Makoto can dash under, heavy super. So fireball was to catch Makoto forward dashing. Ah, that was nice. Yeah, SA1, literally. That exact scenario. No, it is a 50-50. It's just a 50-50. Those two options are a 50-50, and they both lead to super. You can't do that with SA2. SA2, only one of the routes leads to super. The danger of SA1 is that you actually have no idea what Makoto's about to do, whereas SA2, you can kind of make an educated guess based on, like, you know, you can risk manage more easily. Double jump makes that kind of thing really bad. That was really bad by Makoto. So we got two Oros on the same team. Not complaining. Wonder if it's a team of all Oros. That'd be kind of hype. Jump jab? Jump strong, I think. Hard to say. They have the same animation. Oh, forward dash after parrying is very risky. Makoto can just dash punch cancel, and she might. No, very nice. Hyper optimal. Hyper optimal. Oh my god. Oh, that was garbage. He had a near kill combo and he dropped it. Still looking really good though. Risky parry. EXDP. That would not have chipped out. That actually does very little chip on block. It only hits twice on crouching opponents, crouch blocking opponents. And the two hits it does do almost no chip. Alright. So let's jump around anytime they're not doing stuff. That way we won't be sitting here watching. That way we'll cut down on the 5-hour stream a little bit. We got more Oros? Makoto be trying to accomplish? I mean, you can still do just like fucking dash buttons and stuff like that. You can still poke versus Zoro. That's a hard question to answer because most of Makoto's fundamental tools still work. Makoto, I had a player, there's Dr. Pancake, I think was his name, on Fightcade. He hit me with something I've never been hit with before or since, which I thought was kind of novel. Is anytime I would do any sort of jump and mix up against him, he would just forward dash, just so he was never beneath me. He would just dash straight under me. Anytime I was like set, so I was gonna land on him, and it just made it. It was he would just do it so that I never really got a jump and mix up going. He was a pretty good Makoto. I don't remember. I think I lost, but it was close. He was like an A rank, random A rank Makoto on Fightcade. I only played him the one time. Hi. I'm usually pretty good versus Makoto. It's one of very few Makotos. It wasn't a long set, and it was only the one time, so. That 3-stone is looking kind of sad. Did we miss? Did I like skip round 1? I might have and just not noticed. Or maybe I was just talking and just ignored round 1. Maybe it was a blowout. I forgot, but instead of going back, I will go forward. Another Oro? Is this the same team playing again? Was it a bye last time? Or are they doing like that thing where it's like, ooh, this is the color I always used to use? SA3 and SA2 are also pretty equally viable for Oro in this matchup. SA2 is probably a little bit better, but it's not. It's close. One notable thing is you can use SA3 to destroy mirrors that are used for pressure, which is actually a lot more viable than it sounds. Urien usually does mirrors that are on you or does mirrors that are like next to you in his corner pressure, and you can destroy the mirrors that are next to you just by activating and doing like jab. That's sensible, yeah. Yeah, or Urien lands on it. Oh, it didn't even bounce twice. Oro gets a juggle. Normally it bounces twice and Oro gets a juggle there. I think the Oro player was anticipating that. Oh, that was a good poke. Same Fierce is good in this matchup for Urien. That was smart. He had an excess of meter. Ah, no! No, no, no! That's something I would have done. EXSA2 destroys mirrors, yeah. It will destroy however many mirrors there are. That was so bad. He like weathered the storm with the double mirror. Urien had 2 full bars, and it was just like, I'll burn it all just to get a mix-up that I could potentially win off of. And it didn't pan out. And then, you know, he jumped into a mirror and died. That was a good conversion by the Urien player. It's a very unusual situation, but it had a usual ender. Or tried to punish the launch. Launch is unsafe on block, and because the mirror was there, he just ended up hitting the mirror. If you're going to play this matchup, you need to know which of your normals go through the mirror. I'm sure this Aura player knows, but his typical in-head punish on mirror was probably like Roundhouse or something like that, where he just bumps the mirror before the hitbox comes out. Or I can fire strong and low strong through mirrors. Fire strong is the one I usually use. I think you can fire forward too, but it's more precise on its range. You actually have kind of the same thing in Street Fighter 5, amusingly, with going through fireballs. You don't use it so much with mirror, but you use it with like Laura with her thunderclap. You have to know which of your normals will hit Laura even if she releases the thunderclap immediately. Kind of interesting that they got the same scenario a little bit. Look at the fucking Ernie. Ernie and Bert sections were always pretty funny. That was probably an accidental parry. Hard to say. Didn't really matter. There was a scenario where Urien could have held either direction, he would have blocked correctly. Very nice. No, these Aura players. They're getting fucked up. Go Team Aura. This is SA3 Aura, by the way. As usual, Urian picks SA3 in all matchups. It's pretty standard. Tengu Stone, he got most of his mix-up work pretty well. You're kind of like okay even if you just get a lot of chip damage. It just lasts so long. He's got another mirror anyway. See how fast it builds? Yee, that was a difficult scenario. Very nice. I never do that. That's interesting. I would have like thrown there. I would have just thrown Urian. It's very hard to whiff punish. Okay, mix-up didn't pan out. He should have jumped out of the corner. 100%. That's what I would have done. Just super jump forward. YOLO. He would have gone over the mirror. And just try and like, you know, parry on your way down or something. This is the third Maniacs season volume 12 3-on-3 team battle. Still winnable matchup. Now it's unwinnable. That was borderline checkmate. No human was going to wake up into that and like live. God, Krango juice is so good. Fucking love mangoes. Okay, we're back to this. The Aura team got swept. Sad days. Wait, this is a real match. Whoa, we're deep into this one. Go back. There we go. Q is hype. The lore on Krango is that there's cranberry juice in it. I've heard that most juices are just cranberry juice, and they just add flavorings to make them into other juices. But this one has cranberry flavoring too. Part cranberry, part mango. Ooh, look at that. Love those scenarios. SA1 Ryu. You could see any super from Ryu. Just depends on the player. Tatsu here? Hard Tatsu? There's light Tatsu. That's easier. But I think hard Tatsu works on Q. I don't think it works on everyone. Oh, that car throw. Oh no, this could turn around. It's not over. Q can honestly pick SA1 or SA2 in just about any matchup. I think SA2 is usually a smidge better. He fucked the confirm up. SA1 Q is not too weird. You can use it to punish fireballs too, although that's rarely a factor. Car throw. Neutral's a medium kick. Low short as well. Oh, he had a jump in into super potentially. Oh, he goes for the anti-air slaps. Was that light? I guess that was light command grab, right? And he had to block forward heavy slap for the taunt. You don't get very good follow-ups for light command grab versus heavy, I think. Or maybe still the way around. Heavy's the one I'm more used to. Light makes them, like, it juggles them way closer, and heavy's much further away. But I don't think you can do, like, overhead dash punch after a light command grab, for example. I think that has to be heavy dash punch. SA1 does beat Denjin setups. It's one of very few supers that can wake up into Denjin. And it's probably the single best super in the game at it, now that I'm thinking about it. But that was not Denjin Ryu. Ken versus Ryu? I don't know the rules on blind picking with supers. Usually people don't really blind pick in this game. You choose your supers at the same time, so like, you know, theoretically. Counter picking super with super is just a scenario that doesn't happen very often. It's like I want to pick this super versus that super, but this super versus that super. It just never happens. Most characters don't even have two viable supers. This is a dedicated SA1 Ryu, huh? SA1 is an afterthought for SA1 Ryu. It's mostly about the EX. Ryu's EX moves are extremely good. EX Fireball, very good. EX Tatsu, pretty good. EX Donkey Kick, absolutely fantastic. EX DP is fine. That was a drop. He could have parried the whole thing if he wanted to. He was timid. Failed super confirm. Oh, that was to catch a parry, but Ken didn't parry. That's pretty funny. It's rare to see EX Tatsu there. You typically see EX DP or EX Fireball. EX Tatsu is very different. The red. Beautiful. Nice. Good confirm. This Ryu's pretty nice. The low short did not come up from the jump in though. Both these players seem to be playing pretty well. Ah, very nice. EX Fireball is a very good neutral tool. That was a punish. Chip is looking almost like a threat for Ken right now. Oh, now it's, yeah, but now Ryu doesn't have a super. Super chip is really good for Ryu, but chipping with other options is a bit more risky. EX Tatsu is typically the way people chip out. Or EX Fireball, more typically, actually. You can chip out with DP as well, but it's very risky because if they do get the parry right, you just die. I can get you the link. Let me see what happens when I... Hold on. Nobody go anywhere. What if I do this? Yeah, I thought so. There. And here. It's Makoto. That won't even hit all crouching characters. Thankfully, no one crouches on wake up versus a jump in. Okay, you can go somewhere now. I bet you're in the bathroom right now. Twitch in the bathroom. I don't think I've ever done that, but I've got Twitch on my phone, so I could. I'm more of a Picross in the bathroom kind of person. Or perhaps a YouTube in the bathroom. Looks good. I should have did Dizzy or kill. I thought it would Dizzy. Poop in the bathroom? Disgusting. Nice super. Hadoken in this matchup is pretty funny because Makoto just often just dashes in. And watching Makoto dash into a fireball is simply funny. Oh, that was a... He had a better punish than that. He had a punish that killed. He had like low strong hard Tatsu or something. Okay. Hope it's not obvious that I'm blatantly rooting for the Ryu over the Makoto. Nice ATR. Oh, she jumped the wrong direction! Sad. She left the ground right before Ryu crossed up again. That was really bad. Oh, nice. Wake up DP into super. Ryu super is hard to punish well. You can most characters can punish it with like a poke or something, but you have to red parry the last hit to get a good punish on it. Otherwise, Makoto probably just gets like a dash punch or something. That might have been a punish. Early jump short was probably an accident. Wait, I missed it. What was the messed up crouch face into Donkey? Yeah, he probably messed up crouch face then. Wait. Oh, they switched to a different stream, I guess. I went like 5 seconds forward and they're doing this bullshit. This is more typical of Third Strike tournament settings. It's this matchup. Ooh, very nice struggle. Being aware of that is not difficult, but it's not necessary if you're playing Chun-Li, so it's always nice when people see it and get it. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. This is the only shitty matchup in the whole game from a viewer perspective. This matchup is only enjoyable if you yourself play Chun-Li. And I'm not even sure if it is in that context. This matchup is very slow and turtly, and I normally like slow and turtly matchups, but I don't like Chun-Li. If there's sufficiently good play, I can still get hype. There's a lot of this, though. It's mostly either low forward or things that beat low forward, such as low strong or like a Hazanju version or something like that. That's tricky. I thought Koshin was pretty good last time I saw him, or like for years. The most recent time I watched footage of Koshin, he was like way better than I remember. I don't know if I was just bad when I like used to watch him back in the day, or if he got like significantly better over the years or something like that. But like I saw some of the best third strike I've ever seen in my life from Koshin more recently, and I was just like, huh. I remember just Chun-Li and not much else. Oh my god, Slugfest. Very, very deadly for both players, but mostly for, okay. I was going to say mostly for Blue Chun-Li because he could get chipped out, and he had no meter to chip out the other way. That was a very nice Neko punch, though. MOV, every time I've seen him, he's been a sick-ass player. Let's jump around a little bit. Okay, they're doing some free play stuff. They must be going, switching between teams, switching between blocks. Okay, this is kind of hype. This is one of the most imbalanced matchups in the game in terms of neutral. 12's neutral is actually very good, and Hugo's neutral is also very vulnerable to it. So 12 lanes hits like a motherfucker in this matchup. It's not so slanted. It might actually be a winning matchup for 12. I feel like it might be. I think it is. But it's very volatile because Hugo's damage is so high and 12's HP is kind of low. So like 12 can just die if the Hugo gets the right parries or just like, you know, plays well. Or if the 12 messes up. But like generally speaking, 12's a slight advantage in this matchup, I'm pretty sure. That being said, look at the health right now. Also, cool gamer fact, you can neutral throw Hugo and then combo SA1. You'll never see that because if Hugo quick stands, it doesn't work, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, Turtle Hugo at this point is actually very good. There's just not much risk. Look at this. Hugo's no punish there. We're really seeing some weaknesses of 12 as a character right now. He's strong if he doesn't have a life deficit, but once he has a life deficit, like, what do you do? EX Lariat probably doesn't go far enough fast enough, I would say. It might. It's not as good as you think. Well, I don't know how good you think it is. It's not as good as, like, someone would think. That was brutal. He couldn't even win in the remaining 17 seconds unless Hugo just stopped blocking. I got all hyped for 12 to actually do some work, and then he just didn't. It's very different if 12 gets an early life lead, and Hugo can't do something like that. Nice. Hugo's playing pretty nice. Still pretty even. EX needle anti-air is very common. Oh, nice blocking by Hugo. He didn't even try and take a throw. That's a mix-up scenario. That anti-air. Back medium kick axe. It's pretty funny. Oh, see, that's committal. You don't want to do Roundhouse that much in this matchup. It just takes too long to do. Hugo's tall, but he's actually kind of narrow. The width of a character is very important. He's dead. The skills. The width of a character actually matters a lot for jump roundhouse stuff for 12.
びっくりするぐらい不意の前捨てギガスですよ。ひょいってやってきました。
That was kind of good though. But then just, you know,
さすが
dash super.
ダーティー。
That's what I'm talking about when I said it was a volatile matchup. This 12 can just die.
はい、じゃあ次が、渋谷直近残ってますが、どっちが行く？まあ、ヒューゴには、
Elena?
ここはありますが、
Okay, this matchup's pretty cool too. Is it healing? Healing is better in this matchup than any other matchup in the game. Healing is normally about equally viable with her other supers. Maybe a bit worse. But in this matchup, it's probably the best one. Yeah.
さあヒーリングで決定。
It's very difficult for Hugo to stop healing.
はい、再度のご案内です。カウンター
Healing's fair in this game. It's fun. Look at these long ass super meters. It's fine.
旦那さんのお土産が大量にあります。
Oh, good parry, bad clap. He had to pick a lighter version maybe. Side swap throw. Ooh, a lot of commitment on that. Nice jump in.
入って
Is that a blue parry? All these years?
気がすい
I just down back there.
河村
I didn't know that was a blue parry. What the fuck? I mean, it's not like I ever have Atlanta players do that and move on me, but like, holy shit.
しっかりスタンチ状況判断もできてました。さあ、エレナの場合、
Generally, you still need some kind of knockdown to get healing off.
取った時のね、
You can do it in neutral, but you can get EX lariated. But if you get any kind of knockdown, Hugo can't prevent it. And there are a lot of knockdowns she can get,
ジャンプからの
like a throw.
ほら
Oh,
ファーム
or like an anti-air DP or anything into DP.
まだ浮いてた。
Scary, scary, scary. She needs any kind of like scenario where she can get healing. She needs healing sooner rather than later. There it is.
からヒーリング回復した
Alright, back in the game. That was almost like dire. Jumping when they jump with Elena is really good, especially in this matchup. And then strong fierce or something like that, jump roundhouse.
一回部分と気がつくらいなんだかな。
Uh oh.
これは
If I'm this Elena, I do car throw.
出てるのに圧がやばい。
That probably chipped out, right? Or maybe he tried to red parry.
最終兵器
Yeah, it's true.
あれめっちゃブロンドむずいですからね。
I like Elena, shut up. I like Cuckoo too, it's hard to say who I want to win. I can tell everyone here hates Elena.
林がゲームドロップ。下ブロンファームは当たんないがビーンドで掴んできた。
This isn't Street Fighter 4. Healing is like not broken in this game, I promise.
スクラッチヒーリングは出なかったのやり直し。怖い怖い怖い怖い
Full HP, baby. It's important to use the healing like a lot.
ダイレクト緑まで行きました。
Like basically whenever you have it and you have an opportunity for it, it's kind of good to use just because you're not building meter as long as you're sitting on it. So you might as well use it every opportunity you get.
本番逆形カナダやし。
Third strike Hugo vids, not really, no. Just like a couple random punish videos and that's it, I think.
相手に引っ掛けるが。さあ体力が
Oh, that was the wrong button after the parry.
枝をかわしてもらって。
This could be a P, yeah. Ooh, probably not anymore.
これは
He's just looking for DP because that would have been a healing. This is a healing.
2回。
Big ol' heal, look at that.
これ3回にあったらやばいよ。
Nice.
ヒール目はね、うわうまい。しかし
No, this is like typical for me. I often stream around these hours.
ダッシュも見てる。
I don't stream that much at all.
ダースクラッチ。
Background also would have woken up safely into wake up 720 by Hugo.
シュート。あーなる
He
ほど
tried to shoot down backbreaker and EX Rhino Horn without realizing it was Rhino Horn. He probably saw just her leave the ground and thought it was a jump or something. I don't know.
これで1
Rhino Horn didn't hit it though.
ちょっとこれはね、まあ
Let's jump around a little bit. Wait, there's 3 Hugos?
さあ先ほどと同じ光景になるのかどうか。
If you parry a clap, I feel like back roundhouse is not the way.
まあまだね、その選手の違い
Yeah, just stand roundhouse and back roundhouse. Have a lot of airborne frames. I can't think of another one that has airborne frames. There might be another.
スクラッチ。
She's not airborne for like towards strong or towards fierce. I mean towards strong or towards forward. She might be airborne for towards, or she might be airborne for fierce. I don't actually know. But definitely roundhouse and back roundhouse. She has airborne frames. Back roundhouse has a shitload of them.
投げて、ファーム中盤。
Ooh.
3近く。
Always parry the claps into back roundhouse is pretty strange. No, I guess I understand it. It's a dodge. No, I don't understand it. Just do like low strong or something. Alright, he's got the meter. Just needs any kind of knockdown. Didn't even go for the knockdown. Well, it's probably a net gain, but not very rewarding. This looks like it's probably Hugo's round. Maybe like 6 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10. It's closer now. She shouldn't get another super, but she could still win just by landing hits. Oh, that's it. This should be it. Don't even go in. Back up. There you go. And his best hope there, which was never going to go, was to try and build super meter and like super. But she couldn't build it in time, I'm pretty sure. And even like time passes during the super freeze in this game, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it doesn't. That timer looks pretty still. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. That is a huge fucking parrot. That's like the Hugo of parrots, if you know what I mean. Alright. This is looking near unwinnable. Oh, that was a good start to a comeback. He got a clap that he could have confirmed Super 3 off of and he didn't see it. Yeah. If he got that super, that would have been like 60% dizzy and like probably like 50 or 40% health and corner and a hard knockdown. That chair doesn't look like it would like fit Hugo very well. It's funny to think of Hugo sitting in that chair watching TV. Is that a Christmas tree? Is it Christmas? Alright, this is looking very difficult for Lena. Still winnable. Even with the heal, it's bad. Alright, now it's not looking so bad after eating all that damage. Oh, it's looking worse and worse. That's a big bowl of fruit, too. That's like a huge banana. Nice. Alright, go either way. There it is. Whoa, nice fucking animated Giga Chad meme. I love Elena and Hugo. I even love Ken. Ooh, that was good. Look at all that damage. Probably like a heavy SPD. I've got the dancing alpaca somewhere. I don't remember the code for it, but it exists. Ken's pretty scary because if you cancel his if you parry one of his cancelable moves, he can just DP. And depending on what you want to go into, that can like come out in time. Depends on what your thing that you do is after you parry. Jump in roundhouse, jump out roundhouse, very typical. Modern sf3 tier list. Kuroda did one, but it's a bit wacky. It's based on like him and his matchups and his skill level and shit like that. So like it's kind of weird to. It's very atypical, but it's probably the most correct tier list ever made. And then someone else did a tier list. Who was it? It's like a young player, someone. Boss? Was it Boss? I think Boss did a tier list pretty recently. Ooh. This is like a Yano or Makoto or something. Some like very good player. Bananas are good. Big fan. No complaints. When does the free play stop? Okay, there's a Hugo around here somewhere. Oh, we're too far. Thanks for the dope videos. Finally able to play Aura at a level I'm happy with. Cool. That makes me happy. That was me with blueberries. I ate them as like a little kid, and then I stopped eating them for like 2 decades. And then I started eating them again. I was like, wow, I love blueberries. I'm gonna give you guys a life hack. Buy blueberries and then put them in the freezer, and then take them out of the freezer and then eat them. I call it frozen blueberries. Sounds whack, but it's good. You can do it with bananas too. Frozen bananas are surprisingly good. Might not be surprising to anyone who's ever had a sundae. Sad. In this life, you have to make hard calls. I had a coworker like that. I didn't really believe you. I had a coworker like that who was I had a coworker who was morbidly obese. He didn't die or anything. He just, I think he quit. But he we only talked about his weight like one time in like the 4 years that I knew him. And I didn't like bring it up like it was his weight, but I was like, I'm watching my weight, and then like he's like, I don't have time to worry about stuff like that. Well, that's not what he said. What he said was I'd rather eat and be fat, basically. He was like, eating is one of my biggest joys. It's kind of sad. It's kind of a sad conversation to even have. I'm not skinny. I'm 190 at 6'1". I'm a little teeny bit chubby. Little smidge. Two-10 at 6'5". You sound skinnier than me. Also, what the fuck? That's tall. That's the perfect height. If you're any taller than 6'5", you're a freak. Unless you're a basketball player, then you're still good. Shout out to all the short kings out there. There's literally nothing wrong with being short. I'm jealous of short people. They eat less food. Save money. 115 and 5'9". Holy shit. That sounds skinny. Nice. Big punish. You do have a lower box if you're short. It's real life. I've seen it in person. I've walked with short people, and my head hit a branch, and after other people walked under it. I have a tall hair box. Damn, you guys are skinny. I love the stand fear struggle in this matchup. So this is Tominaga, right? I think they said his name. The SA2s make me feel like it's Tominaga too. Oh, of course. That was a nice shoot down. This is actually a pretty funny story. I opened up Twitter on my phone at work, and I typed shoutouts to all my short kings, or like something like that. Know you're worth short kings. That was it. And then I almost tweeted it, and I was like, I don't know if I need short people to like have this kind of confidence. Right now, my only weapon against short people is that they're not confident. If they figure out that they're just as good as tall people, like it might be over for me. I didn't end up sending it. That's a true story, by the way.
そうですね、どんどん増えてきました。さあ、わさびさんがでもちょっとリードして、画面端からうまく脱出。おっと、
What hope do I have picking up a girl if short people are confident?
これね、めくりボディがあるんで、食らっちゃいますね、低空ボディ。さあ、YSB がいい調子。よもださんはここからが強い。あんまりリスクを負わない立ち回りですからね、基本。
It's gonna shift the power balance.
ヒットアンダーウェイでこの距離。そこの中盤ダッキングに全部コークが仕込んであるんで、あれがきついですね。はい、ダッキングコーク。さあ、前中継からダッキングコーク。ここで無理に攻めない。
I don't know. I mean, I think you can overcome the short barrier by having good income and being physically fit. But I feel like you can also overcome the short barrier just by not worrying about it. I'm not a girl, though. Being a bottom helps. Huge thinking phase. Probably does. It probably does a lot. Confidence is the real height. I really believe that. I feel like oftentimes I don't even think about someone's height until they bring it up as being like a thing that they worry about, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, being funny is like 50%, and being confident is like 40%, and then being tall is like 5. And then the other 5 is assorted. You guys want to hear a joke? I'll tell it confidently. I will tell a confident joke, and then I will be confident and funny. Why did the elephant stand on the marshmallow? So that it wouldn't fall into the hot chocolate. Big fan of elephant jokes. Huge fan. Oh, it didn't even punish a backdash. That's sad. I wonder if there was like a perfect amount of holding he could do that would have punished it. That joke is immediately funny to me, but I've had like 5 people tell me they didn't get it. It's like, what the fuck? What's there not to get? Nice. No dash punch. Fuck the dash punch. The dash punch is something you can mess up. Just stand for your super. Makoto's the better grappler. How is this even a question? Makoto's top tier. He goes fucking misread here. Maybe he said Taisho. Wait, is this Hayao? Someone in the chat said Hayao-san. Someone else said Hayao-san Gambare. That one's all hiragana, easy to read. Is this actually Hayao? I haven't seen him play in a minute. He's like the best Yugo. The actual best Yugo is probably like fucking Kuroda. But he actually is one of the best Yugos. He is amazingly good. This is Hayao, dude. One notable thing about Hayao is he runs SA1 in almost all matchups, or maybe all matchups. Just loves that super. He's like, I'm here to fucking... I feel like YSB is worse. He's definitely worse than Hayao. But he's got like a fucking radically different playstyle of the character. It's like almost like incomparable. He definitely is a gorilla. He's holding it down really well considering his position and his dizzy. He did a really good job defending. Makoto defense looks really strange, like being good at defending versus Makoto rather. But this is really what it is. Oh my god, he was gonna 720 after that last dash, guaranteed, but Makoto threw him out of it. Higase 2 I think is a little underrated, but it's his worst super for sure. But it's like not so bad that it's not viable, it's just the other two are better. It's like Elena Super 1 in that way. You would like, there's no scenario where you would pick it, but it's not bad. But it's unlike Elena SA1 in that it actually has radically different setups than his other two supers. God, I didn't quite have the super meter. That time she did, chose not to. Oh, snatched. Oh, this doesn't kill, but it's close. Oh, now it kills. Stand Fierce dash punch super. Towards Fierce. No, forward dash towards Fierce. Look at that. Often the good players tap forward constantly. Good players parry more. But there's a time and a place. It's not even easy to say good parries parry more. Good players parry successfully more. There are a lot of bad players who parry way more than good players, but just fail more. Good players are better at recognizing the scenarios where parries are low risk, high reward. And they're also better at the difficult parries. And of course they also have better reads. So they're more capable of getting the correct read to parry. Those are the three reasons good players are better at parrying. People definitely block a lot in this game though, don't get it twisted. It's just that there's another option that also exists. People look at parries and they're like, oh, people parry so much in Third Strike, but it's just because parries don't exist in other fighting games. You know? Obviously they parry more in Third Strike where parries exist than other fighting games where parries don't exist. And obviously parries are rewarding when they work. But people don't like think about like the success rate when they look at parries, when they like don't play Third Strike. You know? They're not thinking of, they just see the parry work and then the super or like whatever that the guy lands after he landed the parry, you know? And they're like, wow, that parry was so rewarding. But what they're not seeing is the times when the character tries for the parry and then eats a button to the face. They don't see that as a parry. There's like two sides to the parry coin. And people who don't play the game only see the side where the parry works. And because of that, they often get an opinion that the parries are overpowered. Parries are definitely very good and they are worth going for. But you have to kind of know the times where you want them. So fierce! Aw, he didn't even try to juggle after it. I think that's like the main purpose of a boyfriend girlfriend. Just talk about mundane shit. You need someone who's invested in you. You know what I mean? For most people, the only people invested in them are their family. Your friends can be invested in you too. I mean, obviously they're invested in you like they fucking try to develop the relationship. And they talk about it, mundane shit.
俺かよ。まあ、
Friends want you to
あんまりでき
succeed in
な
a
い
more
ので
indirect
と
way
りあ
though
えず松永
than
に
a
ちょっ
spouse.
と今ね、筐体の方がトラブル、第二筐体の方がちょっとトラブルで、ちょっと
Friends are more like, I don't know, they want you to succeed somehow.
はいごめんなさい
They don't really care how.
こっちもバタバタしてました
It's like kind of an as long as you're happy kind of thing. A spouse wants you to succeed the way that you want to succeed, you know what I mean?
Prepare to strike. Now.
Scary, look at the parries. Oh. You can win in third strike without parrying. Even against other top level players. Character matters though. It'll be a lot harder to do that with Q or Hugo.
ごめんなさい2
And a lot easier to do that with Yan or Chun-Li.
一時進行にしてますごめんなさいであと手前まではね皆さんの進行協力で進行スムーズにいけてたのでちょっと一段
Why would you even play third strike if you were not even going to parry? It's kind of the question. It's like, what are you here for?
一番状態だけでしばらくやってきますのでこの試合が終わったらコアップ相原トミー VS ネイトフェルナンド NG でやりますのでよろしくお願いします
12.
ごめんこれの状況が分かってない山さんとトミニーなのは分かる何人目かメーカーが
Okay, hanging on.
山さん
It all bleeds though.
というかマジか
Ryu is a character who should parry a lot.
トミも横田が勝てば1位抜けですね出し投げ
I say one Ryu in particular. I'll say two Ryu in particular actually.
あー EX ミルがかかってあータイミングずらしてくるあー打ち切ってきた
Okay. 12 didn't die instantly.
水着はなかったそうですねヒットしてました覚えてました
Ugh. Not looking great though.
その隙に
Oh, very tricky. Makoto is extremely wide. So cross up roundhouse stuff is very easy on her.
これやり込み感じますね
I could not tell you with sincerity if this is Tommy or not. Got no idea.
来るって何よあらまあまあまあ
I want to say yes, but I just don't know.
渋谷さん
Pink and SA2 is like fairly common among Makoto players, so it's not a tell.
このまま一番強度でやりますコアップ相原トミー VS ネイトフェルナンド NG お願いします
That's me, Malengo.
多分角半でしょう角ってる
And yeah, parry is of ice. It's very easy to just salivate at the reward
今
and ignore the risk. Especially me, an Aura player, where I literally can win off of a parry or like half win, etc., etc.
スーピー側フェイトフェイトネイトフェルナンド NG の NG 登場この間先週ですね松戸大山対抗戦にも来てくれました
When you get double snapped in MVC2, and it's just like, time to think about my life while my fucking Sentinel dies from full HP.
選択多い側の竜使いですね 天神竜自体はポピュラーではありますがトミーさん情報はね
God fuck. I did that thing where you take a big swig of liquid, and then your very first swallow is a bad swallow, and you like get a tiny bit of liquid in your fucking windpipe. And then you have to like fucking force yourself to swallow the rest of the shit in your mouth. And your fucking eyes are watering and like all that bullshit. It's like, please, I need to cough, but my mouth is full. That's gotta be the worst feeling in the whole world. It's like that, followed by your only child dying, and then wet socks are the three worst feelings.
さあ国ではないよとこれはトミーさんです。マンピー側は大井川ですね。第2ラウンドはさあトミー・リュウがかなりじっくりやってる。
I think I know that feeling.
クイックそう不意の2はね結構クイック取れないんですよね。難しい EX サックルでこれをナイス判断ゲージが作れる中足に
Yes, unblockable.
1回から
The parry.
中盤だガロスルリバーサ昇竜ありましたがしっかりガード最後いろいろありましたね。めくり MGS めくりゴールドリバースペシャルいわゆるガーフからの80番っていうのがね封じが封じなかったもんですからタッチピンセットが意識で
Young, Genei-jin.
微妙なとこでした。
I was thinking of wet cotton. Is wet wool different? I don't think I own a pair of wool socks. Or maybe I don't own a pair of cotton socks. I don't know what my socks are made of. I want to say cotton.
さあワンピー側がこれでワッパさんですね。
Oh, I know that feeling.
テンプ
Why can I feel it in my teeth and nails?
ジャンピージはガードしてる。シャガ中2章マジかいいですね。トップそうです。さっきの竜は国じゃないです。大井川勢のトミーさん103と書いてトミーさんの竜ですね。
I remember having a friend over. We were gonna go out walking through the creek
始まる
in my backyard when I lived in
トッ
Georgia.
プでゲージは飛ばないがどうする
It went all the way through like this huge area. We had like a huge forest in our collective backyards in that neighborhood. And there was a creek that like led up to a broken bridge.
かなりギリギリなので
And we went to put on some boots. And I called mine my Wellingtons.
追い返す
And my fucking friend who was with me was like, what the fuck?
お互いゲージがない
What the fuck is a Wellington? I was like, I don't know, that's what I call them. That's what my parents call them. They're not even like Wellington brand fucking boots or whatever. This is in England, they just call fucking rain boots Wellingtons.
2ラウンドバックスラックル混ぜてパワフルな攻めを見せてくれ LG 全部当たる
Ah. Oh, he had another tackle there.
ナイスサイズ
Still looking pretty dire.
NG 行くときは前のめりですね。ファイナルラウンドは幻影開始で2回目の
Nice.
頭撃壊し
Very cool. I'm not actually EU. I was born in Illinois. But both of my parents were from England.
様子見たいって下がってるとやっぱりゲージ食べられちゃいますからね。行くときの判断
Good fucking round by this Yon. I can't even be mad because of how well he's playing. Oh, he's going for the perfect. He wants it. I could tell. Well, never mind.
5番で割ってきた。でも2位大足あるのジャンプだけが強い。空対空で空対空がバックジャンプを
I don't even know how British people say that. Inventory or something like that? Probably. Americans would say inventory.
やっぱり 2P 側はね海外でチームってこともあって海外でのコメントが多いです。暗転からいいですよ。追い返し方としては一つ選択肢としてはあります。他のキャラと比べて
Route. Root and route, I've heard from Americans and English people, honestly. No one's got a really clear idea of how to say that.
さあ 2P 側大将フェルナンド・ナトリー普段は高円寺メインでプレイしてますね。
I got my kicks on Route 66.
ここはから中2回しっかり画面端でしょう体力同じぐらいだが大垣がバイアルに来た
Oh, high connect into instant super. Love to see it. Must be nice having a 2-frame super. American media has Americanized everyone.
大ファンで拾って浮かせ直し安定気味コンボですがこの体力差おお攻撃判定残りすぎだろキープ接触ぐりそうこれがねユンガーができるとザードの攻撃するやつです、そして最後は上り TC いい反応
Very nice anti-airing with the RTC. It's always nice when your character has one of those. Fight K2. Yeah. Oh, on 2 budget laptops. Yeah. I used to play Fightcade on, well, it was GGPO, but I used to play it on a fucking netbook from 2009, and it was like the most garbage laptop you can imagine. But Third Strike ran full speed, and I used to stream from it.
勝ったのは、大井川チーム、コアパイ原、ミーガーは、
It's hard to even put into words how budget this laptop was. I did that at college in like my 3rd year. It was like my first time streaming. It's funny thinking about that. Started streaming in like 2013 or so. It was a bit after that, but I don't remember when it was. No, I bought it. It was cheap. No, you cannot play it on a TI-83. This is Third Strike 3-on-3 Team Battle 2021 Third Maniacs Volume 12. You can probably do it on one budget laptop. Just have one do both of them. Yes. Volume 1T2. I'm going to call 12 1T2 from now on, the character in this game. Very nice. Oh, the shimmy into the TC. Now the bog standard combo. He actually did stand fierce. He did like a slightly easier version. You might not be able to do palms versus Yan, I don't know. Yan's hard to juggle. He did a combo that looked pretty undroppable. I'll do it soon. That's like, I've been putting off other games to stream because I want to just finish that one, and I haven't even finished that one. People seem to like Kaiser Blue. I got a lot of viewers for that, and a lot of people watched it on YouTube too. And basically everyone who watched it was like, damn, that was cool, Beth. That one had a nice positive reception. I also like that I knocked it out in one stream. Or was it 2? It was 2 streams. I knocked it out in one day. Other Pokemon hacks. Pokemon is, I don't know. There's a lot of, it's very slow. Pokemon's an insanely popular series, but there's so much like downtime, I don't know. It's not very interesting, I feel. Pokemon Kaiser Blue was very fast, partially because it's red and blue, which, you know, you can kind of burn through, and partially because I was using super speed, and also every moment of the game was something novel, because it was a remix of a game people know really well.
どっちかというとだから神奈川チームになるのかな。暑がり神奈川だったかな。いや、普段こういうところだけど、刺激がいわゆる
So it was like very entertaining compared to most Pokemon playthroughs in my opinion. Why am I watching this nothing? There we go. Ryu and Ken. Classic.
スーピー側がさあ開幕から刺激が出ないんですよ。
Anti-air parry into close fierce. Most common shadow anti-air.
有権対決。
Probably the most effective.
トミーがしゃがみで、バコッとしかも入りました。危ない。
That looked like it might have been a car throw. Ryu's got a very nice car throw.
あの、なんだっけ、
He was like close enough that it didn't matter. Oh, it was Denjin.
ちょっと
From the way he set that up, I thought it was SA1.
あ
That was like a perfect SA1 setup, and it was Denjin. It was just like, oh. I was like all weirded out when he fucking started charging it.
というか、こういうのがすごいなんかはっきり出てるプレイヤーの印象ですね。
I would say Pokemon Gold Silver is the only challenging Pokemon game.
いや
And I don't think it's challenging on purpose, to be frank. I think it's kind of an
ー、
accident.
ちょっと困ってる印象。
There's some challenging stuff in most Pokemon games, but of course the level system just like fucks with any sort of challenge you could have.
汚いんだ、竜は汚いんだ。
まあどうにか
The flat out of the matter is the fact that Pokemon just like endgame Pokemon stuff just caps out at like level 50 or so in almost every game. And the fact that the player can like, you know, just over level to bypass difficulty.
これは引っかかる。
Oh, he should have held it longer. What the fuck? That was just a choke.
ですけどね、
There was no reason to release it that early.
放つのが波動が意外に跳ねた。体力優勢ですが、電磁ゲージないとちょっとおっかない。竜足波動。
Gen 2 just has really bad level scaling though.
針がある。これは残るけど、取ってそう。まあまあまあと、まあ刺激もゲージしっかり使って取り出しましたね。
ね、ファイナルラウンド。
お互いゲージはここから。
The opponents kind of like stay higher level than you for most of the game, I think.
やっぱこういうとこはな、剣
Up until about the Elite Four.
まあしかしエンジンが間もなく溜まってお互い
But then Kanto is like ridiculously easy.
あー高めにぶつかって勝ちが早い。
It's like Elite Four is like level 40s, I think, in Gen 2.
セーフなんかいろいろ
And then you do all of, like everything in Kanto is like level 40s, I think.
一文字
ダウン。
So like the second half of Gen 2, you're like just ridiculously over leveled. That was a great jump out. This could like be winnable by Ryu. Oh, he should have just done a Genjin setup. He would have won if he did a Genjin setup. Actually, he might not have, because Ken might have been able to trade with the Wake Up Super.
波動陣雷行っても、あ、じゃあ波動電池行っても陣雷の間合いだったら。
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but then red is really hard again, because once again there's garbage level scaling. But it's like the other way around with red. It's like all the enemies you've been fighting have been like level 40 for like several hours. And then all of a sudden it's a trainer with all level like 75 to 80.
下がってもいいこと
And it's just like ridiculously over leveled. It's like every enemy that you can fight is only in the level 40s or so.
やるかっていう感じでしたね。
It's like how are you supposed to fucking train for that? How are you supposed to, like, what are you supposed to grind to fucking fight red?
はい。
2回目です。
He's hard.
山さんに続いてですが、相原さんの出る
さあ、相原さん、かなり高軌道ですね。山さん
高機動
と比べて。
型。そう。
はい。ジンジャーエラーにカラーが。
It's good for a super boss. Don't get me wrong.
でも痛い。
なるほど。
あー、ジンジャーエルが。飛びが。
Elite 4 would probably be the best way to grind, yeah.
飛びが刺さっちまった。さあ、刺激。さっきでちょっと緊張も取れたから。
And also, in every Pokemon game, it's possible to just level one Pokemon to get over leveled really easily.
めちゃくちゃ強いんです。
12戦
In Gen 2, it actually kind of almost forces you to do that because you just level too slowly using multiple
だっ
things.
たらちゃんとやればね、
You have to grind.
移動勝利。
What I like is the EXP all, and just all your Pokemon that are present get experience. They should all be like that, I think. Because it removes and then they should just be harder. It removes the possibility of
やりすぎてもあんま痛くない。
being able to just use one Pokemon to like tank the difficulty of the game.
結構スイッチですが。
キャラさんを出るところですね。
Rock Gym was just Pikachu. No. I caught a Mankey.
まあやっぱりテール側としてはじっくりや
You can turn off the EXP all in like all the games, can't you?
繋がってるかに繋がってる消えたなるほど見えない物理的に見えない
You could definitely turn it off in
危ない
Gen
めくり
Gen
取ってる
6. I thought you could turn it off in Gen 7 as well.
読み合って落として
I don't know about Sword and Shield.
さあいやー中大暴れさあ剣の置き攻め
I don't see why someone would want to turn it off though.
削りきれない削りきれない狙いめっちゃ良かったんですけどねあと一発が
Weird.
出たらっていうところだった
I
ん
like
ですけど
EXP share though. I think it's the way.
あ陣雷がないから結構攻めていくって感じですね
Defeats the point of the game, huh?
下段アックス XNDL そんなに減らないですけど12の大事な大事なコンボですからね
I didn't
あ昇竜拳
I didn't catch fucking I didn't catch Meryl so that I could fucking level up Meryl. I caught Meryl so I could use Meryl. And it's annoying that I have to level up Meryl in order to use it.
さあふんだんに使って消えたあー引っかかった
I don't like grinding.
さ
I like features that remove grinding.
あ置いてるさあ EX から普通の置いてましたね動いたら当たるやつなんとか相原さんが取りましたね
Yeah, but you can still switch around. It just doesn't change. You were never punished for hyper focusing on a single Pokemon. What the fuck? That was always the dominant strategy. That's the easiest way to play. And the most effective.
エレナでエステヒーリング
The punishment's supposed to be, oh, you only have one effective Pokemon. The reason people hyper focus on one Pokemon is because like the EXP system forces them to.
やりづらそうな感じ
If you have EXP all, it's easier to just use any Pokemon because you still get the experience on the fucking the one.
さあ出していくリターンがすごいいやー強いやはりどうせ
I could definitely see an argument for being able to moderate Pokemon's levels being good
いや
without having to put them into the computer.
これがカポエイラ
I'm not there to train Pokemon. I'm there to have fucking get through the game and do Pokemon battles. And I'll do Pokemon battles either way, but I'd rather do them fucking
どうする
with progress instead of just fighting wild things.
ラウンドは足を置いてアスライさんが1ラウンド取っていくヒーリングゲージ 5.23 割スライディングこんなゲージ溜まったっけスライディングあヒーリングねやっぱ使わせずに倒すっていうのは理想なんですけどまあそうそうないんですよねそういう試合はあかっこいい
If you evolve later, though, for what it's worth, Scarm,
昇竜拳では
you can miss out on moves.
叩き落として
Grass that had shinies. Gen 5 did that, I think. Whatever game, there was like a Poker Radar. It's always funny when Pokemon get different moves when they evolve or don't evolve.
ちゃんとブロッキング仕込んでますね逃げるのそうこれはちょっと待ってた感じしましたね今の投げの反撃
For example, I remember Riolu gets Nasty Plot and Lucario doesn't. And in order to get Nasty Plot on Lucario, you've got to keep it a Riolu for like 50 levels. Or you did have to. I don't know about like anymore. But in like Gen 5, Black and White 2, where you got Riolu in early game, I like looked up how to get Nasty Plot on Riolu for a special Riolu, special Lucario. And it's like a nightmare. You got to keep it a Riolu forever.
やりに行ったとりあえずコンボ入れて追い返すここは前に行く
There are a lot of Pokemon that only get good moves in their evolve forms if they change type when they evolve.
でこのゲームで回復するんですが格闘ゲーム回復していいゲームじゃないですよ痛いああルール逸脱
All the mons that have stone evolutions, a lot of them just don't learn anything once you use the stone evolution. It's like, what the fuck?
すごいこと考えたなネオジーさんもネオジーさん
Whoa, I got a fucking sub and a gift.
あ菅井さんが
Oh no, it's just the gift sub.
倒してこれで
That's still cool though.
かな旦那さんじゃないやパッパさんかはいパッパさん
Yeah, it's literally like they did it in the anime.
後ろからこれ確定に入れていきましたね。現役コンボちょっと落としたか。
The trade evolutions still learn all the same moves at the same levels, which is kind of funny. It's probably because you could do a trade evolution on accident without realizing it.
さあ後ろからこれお上手ですね。さあたまらず出したところをしっかり冷静にガードして逆パンチターゲットボムを決めてまずは
Can't you technically have a Roserade at level 1? Pretty sure. That's a 3-stage Pokemon.
させて現役陣で崩していく。
But Porygon is a not a baby, and Badoo is a baby. So maybe that's a little bit different.
ちょっとだけ進行ごめんなさい。2番筐体がメンテ終わりましたので F ブロックやっていきます。ランナイラブカリオ VS アブタイヘイドラマ
Fellas thoughts on Badoo.
カリオ VS アブタイヘイドラマ2番筐体で
I remember thinking it was really weird in like Platinum that there was a Pokemon called Bidoof and a Pokemon called Badoo in the same game.
エレナの姿勢の問題か。あ、歩いてくぐる。お上手すぎる。投げて投げて、アスガイさん取って折り返
It's
して。
weird. I remember people saying that. They would say like Badoo or they would say Bidoof and I'd be like, which one? Say it again.
出しますね。アスガイさん結構出しますね。
Badoo.
スクラッチホイールです。
Like a rosebud. Like dew.
出していく。本当に出してきますね。やるしかねえ。そんな意気込みを感じます。現役コンボ決めて体力が半分以上なくなっている。大変だ。
It's just a stone evolution, isn't it? Or is it?
歩いて投げ、歩いて投げ。もうやり
You don't have to do the happiness evolution for Badoo. Because you can just have a level 1, you can just hatch a level 1 Roselia from an egg. It only hatches as a Roserade if you, or it only hatches as a Badoo if you use the right instance. 出てなかったんで。 I'm not even thinking about Third Strike anymore. Wait, this is a real match. Oh, they swapped to a different stream. Okay. Yeah, Q versus Ryu is hype. Don't ever post shiny Garchomp in this chat again or I'll ban you. I get mad even thinking about that thing. What were they thinking?
カリオさんっぽいですけど、カリオさん対ドラマーさんっぽい。こっちでいいですかね。
It's the worst shiny in the whole game. The worst part is you get one for free in like Gen 5. You get like a shiny Gibble. Imagine fucking how disappointing it is when you evolve it. It's like, wow, it's the same.
カリオさんの体力はカリッカリになってますけど。あ、ブロッキングして。ジャックトッシン発生する前に止まるんですね。
One version got a shiny Dratini and the other version got a shiny Gibble. I don't remember Gen 2 shiny Charizard. I don't remember what it looked like, if they changed it or what. They've only changed shinies a few times. I think Nidoqueen had its shiny changed. Nidoking shiny looks like a Nidoqueen. And it's like that for all the other Nidos too. That was a command grab, I think. That's hard to do. Like Nidoran male shiny looks like Nidoran female. Nidoran female shiny looks like Nidoran male. Nidorino looks like Nidorino. Nidorino looks like Nidorina. Nidoking looks like Nidoqueen. And then Nidoqueen is just green for some reason. It's like, what? How did you fuck this up? Makes me angry. It's a nice parry on the super. Green Dragonite looks kind of goofy, but I don't hate it. I just hate that like there's a nice theme going on with every other Nido, and Nidoqueen just fucking breaks it for no reason. Neutral Jump Jab is an anti-air. The Nidos are super fun to use. They're some of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Love all 6 of them. Shiny Espeon is green, I'm pretty sure. Any Mon that's used in competitive, I've probably seen the shiny of it because a lot of people in competitive just use all shiny teams for no reason. Doesn't matter. I think that was Shinshoryu, yeah. Which Pokemon has the biggest stoner? It's Gloom. Gloom is the weed Pokemon. It looks a little stoned, and it knows the move Acid. I rest my case.
コメントに変えられるのか。さあ引き前ダイバーか。めっちゃ飛んでいったな。まずは PA1 回。ちょいドは垂直ジャンプ置いてる。
You could also look up whatever Pokemon is number 420, and I'm sure you'll get a nice, good stoner.
さあリオさんが一段
Slowpoke's a good contender, yeah.
飛んできた。
Someone look up whatever Pokemon number 420 is. It's gonna be like a Gen 4 Mon, I think.
やはり9のねしゃがみ中パンチと耐久強いですね。
Early Gen 4 Mon. Cherubi, there you go.
でもブロッキングは間に合うケースが多いっていうね。ストーリーのモーション見えてた今。PA1 回
That was a punish on the taunt, I think. Barely. This is unsafe, but... Ooh. I wonder if he did dash and crouch fierce, it would have hit in time. I didn't know that was that unsafe that you could just dash in. But that looked like a punish. Oh, I don't want to become famous. I am exactly as famous as I want to be, which is not very.
うまい。あー突っ込んできた。滑走してきた。勝ちたいんだと。そんな気持ちのこもったイエクスタックル。
Lots of Pokemon can attack while they're asleep. Look up the move list for Sleep Talk. It's like a move tutor move, and almost everything can learn it. Rest Sleep Talk is a really nice meme. I've used lots of fun sets with that. Of course I played Pokemon Showdown. Ooh, Wake Up Super. Be a complete turnaround right here.
どうなんの？あー、張った。投げた。まだわかんない。あー
Crunchy Snore. I've never used that. That's hilarious. I've used Snore like one time ever. Isn't Snore special? I don't remember. Feces is only acknowledged like fucking one time in the whole franchise to even exist.
ユリアンだからどうなんだろう。イラブさんな気がするけど。
In real life, rabbits eat their own feces. So, you know, maybe it's Lopunny. Or Cinderace.
お互い乗っかってる感じがしますね。
What are some other rabbit Pokemon? Wigglytuff.
裏落ちよくガードしたな。投げて、あ、コパンスか投げ。早すぎる。見えない。あー、逆パンチ。
I'm sure there are other rabbits. Those are all the ones I can think of. The Nidos might actually be rabbits. Oh yeah, Diggersby. Yeah, there's lots of rabbit Pokemon.
ユリアン側がフリーっていうところが現れてる感じしますね。ただやっぱりフリーって言ってもね、爆発力はある。
Azumarill is a rabbit. I guess it is, isn't it? It's definitely not anything else.
張ってく。
And therefore it is a rabbit.
投げて。チョップ。
Damn, Marill and Azumarill, and then like Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. It's just like a fucking sphere that evolves into a rabbit. I pulled that trick twice, thinking we wouldn't notice. But I just noticed right now.
かなりユリアン辛いと思うんですけどね。あーっと怖いよ。怖いよ。
Love me some Ibuki, by the way.
あ
Oh, cheap. That he had all kinds of stuff
ー
right there.
一回捕まってしまうと
He had Jab Strong Fierce right there.
平等。ずらしたタックルが当たって、タックルチョップ、そしてもう一枚溜まって安全に置き攻め。
Yeah, it probably is.
あーなんかいろいろあって投げたのは大平さん、なんと二人抜き。
Scizor is probably like the most buffed Pokemon
最
between gens.
後は旦那さんですね。
Scizor was literally worse than Scyther in Gen 2
出てきますよ。
and Gen 3 as well, I think.
お土産ありがとうございます。
And then Gen 4 was like, here's Bullet Punch, here's Technician, here's what else? U-turn.
めちゃくちゃあります。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Here's a move tutor for superpower.
旦那さんが飛びから投げていくが気がついたら投げているのは大平さん。
Scizor went from literally being a garbage mon to
うわ
like top non-legendary of the metagame?
勝手に投げ前に
Yeah, Wobbuffet.
もある
That's a good answer.
自分が後ろ倒していくんじゃなくて
Street Fighter character smokes the most weed. I gotta think about that, but I'm sure I'll come up with a good
ラ
answer.
ウンド取っていきます旦那さん
Ah yes, DJ.
さあしっかりしている
Blanca, also good. Birdie, I believe it.
決めてコークスクリューバラ投げて大きい全部
I feel like Rashid probably takes a day off to get high every now and then.
おーほーいあー
Hitmonlee has classically been better than Hitmonchan in most
と
games.
思った時に前歩いて投げうわははしょヘッドにも対応
And him on top is usually better than both of them, but
らしい
probably not anymore. Probably Hitmonlee's the best one these
なん
days.
とか繋いでこれで最小戦ですね
Hitmonlee has that cool unburden.
オートスイング強いですね投げにもなんとデンジャラスヘッドバットにも対応していた
Unburden is nice.
しかも空中くらいだからそのまま吹っ飛んでダウンするっていうね状況が非常にいいあ対象同士旦那さん対アブさんはい
Him on top is nice for doubles and stuff. It's got a lot of like kind of support
に
moves.
当たってスタート
They all get rapid spin, so him on top having rapid spin is not really a thing you have to care about. I think it gets it as an egg move as Tyrogue, so you can just evolve the Tyrogue into anything. Hitmonchan as a spinner. Kind of funny to think about. There have been tiers where people use Hitmonchan to spin. Intimidate's good, yeah, and Technician. The problem with Hitmontop is it loses to Ghosts. It has like no move to hit Ghosts. It doesn't get knockoff, it doesn't get anything. So it's like being a spinner that loses to Ghosts fucking sucks. It's like your whole fucking purpose to not lose to Ghosts. Nice little combo there. A lot of people ran Foresight on Hitmontop so that if they brought in a Ghost, you could Foresight the Ghost and then still spin. Rapid Spin removes all hazards from your side of the field. It's very helpful in competitive Pokemon, especially singles. Hitmontop gets Sucker Punch? Last time I looked it didn't. Maybe it does now. What gen did it get that? Pursuit's decent, but it's not good if they're bringing the Ghost in on you. Sucker Punch is also decent if that's... Well, it depends on the Ghost. If it's the Ghost putting up a sub, which, you know, Miss Magius might do, or Gengar, then, you know, just gonna laugh in your face. Hazard's are very different in Gen 2. 2 Mons that know spikes, or like 3. 1 layer of spikes only. No other hazards. You really just want it to get knockoff. I think him on Lee gets knockoff. A lot of fighting types had near perfect coverage before by just running a fighting move and a dark move. And there were almost no mons that resisted that. Only like shit like Toxicroak. But ever since they added fairies, there's a whole type that resists fighting in dark. So it's not very good coverage anymore. All parries have different timings? I didn't know that. First I've heard. There are stage size differences though. Watching nothing. Let's stop watching nothing. Show me something instead of nothing. I don't care what. I think Gil's stage is the narrowest stage, if memory serves. This is the widest stage right here. Alex and Ken. Alex is kind of hype. Genki versus Taihei, really? I love Genki. If you hold versus tap, there's a frame difference. That's true.
声つけて
If that's what you're talking about, yeah, that's correct. It's 6 frames if you hold and 10 frames if you tap. If you hold it, it's just like, oh, you were trying to walk forward, you weren't trying to
安
parry.
全に安全にブロッキングも抑えてるさあ垂直弾パンチからブーメランレイドつながっちゃう
It doesn't want to give you like accidental
めくりですね
parries, basically.
さあ踏みつき
It wants to only give you parries when you were looking for parries.
まずは元気さんが1ラウンド選手ダッシュしたブロックっぽい
For down parry, I don't know if it matters. It might, but it might have the same thing. I have no idea.
タックルと
Anti-air parry, I think, is only 4 frames. And jumping parry, I think, is also only 4 frames.
なんとか軽傷で済んだしかし体力えらい減ってるなさあ即投げして
But those ones are, if anything, they're easier because there's very little time that you would be interacting with your opponent.
あータッチ受け
You don't need a long active period on an air parry because, like, generally they can only hit you in a very small window anyway.
置いてるサイスキック海平さんといえばって感じの
Red parries are 3 frames if it's a normal,
ラウンド
and then 2 frames if it's a special move or super.
しゃがみ大パンチ肩タイプしてあーヘッドに噛み合って吹っ飛ぶ画面端が近いスキが構えたところにはもう置いてあったタックル突っ込んできて
Imagine being an Alex player and all of your confirms into SA2 are through a fucking
タックルタックルの
an EX move. Wow, interesting reply.
もすごい当て感対決
Okay, Alex got hit midair though. It's fine.
耐えてる下風呂からブーメランライドまでしっかり決めて先鋒戦を制したのは元気さんのアレックスですね
Alex Super 1 and Super 3 are 2 of the worst supers in the whole game.
最後は下風呂やはりブロッキング
Super 2 is okay, if only because it gives him a lot of EX, and his EX is pretty good. EX chop is one of the best EX moves in the game, in my humble opinion.
参加ドラマーさんがさあ
If he had more setups into it, it would be amazing, but unfortunately he only has like 3 cancelable moves. SA1 is basically only for after parries. And it's not even that strong. You want it to be stronger than it is. But it's not as strong as like Hugo SA1, for example.
後で落として波動拳
SA3 might actually genuinely be better than SA1.
冷めてますしゃがみ中パンチ相性
But SA1 works more reliably after parries, so maybe not.
投げて
There aren't that many parries that you can do SA3 after. But you can do SA1 after a lot of parries.
たところにはもうフラッシュチョップ置いてた
So SA1 is arguably more confirmable. Like significantly more.
しゃがみ中パンチとタッチ中
SA3 mostly just has gimmick factor.
機能してますね
Once you fight someone who knows how to anti-air at post freeze, like it's really hard to use it against them.
返しという形でちょきちょき当たってますねあーブロッキングから EX フラッシュチョップ
Best 3 supers, Yun, maybe.
肩タイプ上もしっかり見ている
Every super Yun has his quality. And Gene is one of the best in the game. Nice whiff punish.
完全に見てた今の
Ryu as well. If we want like 3 approximately equal supers, it would be Ryu. But if we want like the best 3 supers in the game, it might be Yun.
2人抜き
Or Aura, even. Aura Super 1 is kind of garbage, but the other 2 are just like, you know, amazingly good. So maybe they're pulling one up by like, you know, by being that good. Yun's other 2 supers are both like okay. They're pretty good. Wow, Spab got it working. How'd you do? It's been so long since I opened that thing. I don't remember any of the trials except the fucking one that Ken parries. And the one where Oro has to like go under the opponent. I remember that one, I think. That one's hard. It's like EXDP, attack on the way down, combo into EXDP again. And then super from the second EXDP, right? EXDP super is hard to do. I hate that shit. Back fierce, meaty. There might have been a juggle there. Yeah, I figured it out almost immediately. I figured it out the next day. Well, I was told by everyone. A level, if you release Denjin by just letting go of the button during the super freeze, it actually doesn't fire as fast as if you do like one input and then release. Weirdly enough. So you have to mash for like a couple frames and then just release almost immediately. And it fires 1 frame sooner, which is enough for it to fucking hit. Red parry attempt by the Ibuki, missed it. That's a really good red parry to go for, but he dropped it. Not looking too bad for it, so you know, goes without saying that it's not too bad. I have never played Heritage the Future. Who's inheriting the future? Jotaro.
なんかスカったなと思ってボタン押したらえらいことになるんですこのゲームなんかスカってボタンを押さないという判断これも求められますね
I was listening to Out of Touch by Hall & Oates recently, and I remembered that
強いっすねタブロ
Hull Horse is named after what's his face Hull, and I was just like, what the fuck?
そうですか
It's a weird thought.
まあちょっとふわふわした
Araki listened to Out of Touch, and he was like, damn, I like this song. I'm gonna make a base character.
さあ国とクラゲン来た団内ラブ借りようと先方決めをどうするか団内ラブ借りようダド級息吹さあ先方が袋がやったかな
I like read all of part 6, and then I forgot that Foo Fighters shoots a gun. And then it just happened in the anime, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that she just has gun for no reason.
そんなになんかよりふりはなさそうですが大井川にヤンチカいたんだあとは僕らが最近あんまりダイエットにお熱でそんなにやれてないので、はい、健康に気を使っている、はい、今日見たら
It's like, well, we don't have a gun user in this part yet.
今日顔を久しぶりに見たんですけどかなり顔がシュッとしてるというかちょっとシュッとしてますねはい一時のふっくらまあもう、まあ、ブクブクな感じじゃなかったです僕らはいいです大丈夫です
Oh, nice.
カードを割り合うで出し切っていく
Yeah,
上から来た
they do.
これあと
The meme is that part 6 is an apology for part 5, for how gay part 5 was.
わかんないよだなんか出てたよ風切り EX が出なかったとかならちょっと辛いかも同情視じゃなかったらね風切り無敵ないですからね
I liked White part 5 anime, and I read the manga.
あー怖い怖い前方電子掴んで高い方ねあー EX
Part 5 is one of the parts. Part 5 is probably the part I'm the least attached to.
向き自体起き上がり結構早い
I don't know how to explain it.
道路で埋める感じになるなるほど動けない連
It just kind of felt like an aside somehow.
中ゲレにしちゃえば
Even though all the parts should feel like asides. There is no, like, fucking core story. Anime part 6 seems good so far.
ガドをぶつけに行って大将加量ですかなるほど旦那さんが一番さんにロケットを選択フォークじゃないいやー痛い
I don't know, like, I don't know. Part 6 is so strange. I don't know what the fuck people are gonna think about it if they do it accurately in the... Ooh, nice. In the anime. I can't believe when Enesui showed up, fucking, it wasn't a woman. I'm crying.
最近結構ツイッターでダッドリーのなんかコンボとかいろいろ上げてるから、
ナイス
もしかしてあれ半角なのかな可能性ありますね。表示はリバーサではなかったのでちょっと遅れてた感はありますが、ただ灯籠の2発目にこの手のぶち込むってマジむずくないですか？その1と2の隙間もあるし、はい。あれでのガード
It would have been so easy to hand wave Enesui looking like a woman in the first appearance. Would have been like, oh yeah, that's just how he sneaks around.
やっとガードして中継ブロッキング投げで画面端追い込んでしかしカニの隙に壊していくストライク
But instead it's just never acknowledged.
ちゃんと
Oh, that was supposed to be into ducking, for sure. I'm so excited for Poochie to do that pose. Don't spoil, but you know the pose.
2人抜き
Can't wait for Poochie to pose.
そうですね
Like, remember all the fucking memes that came up when Koichi did that one pose in the fucking opening?
あなるほど元気さんとプリンさん
They better fucking... They need to recreate that perfectly.
これカリオさん
Fun matchup here.
しないといけないっていう
Yang has some cool juggles versus Q. Maybe we'll see one.
なんかチームメイトの信頼とか含めてなかなか普通ではちょっと考えにくい布陣ではあるので
I can't wait for Seamoon.
頑張っていただきたい
That was a cool juggle already.
自然ポテンシこれはきつい
The snail pose, yeah.
投げる早い
Oh, why did, he did it so slow?
そうですねリレーかけすぎましたねうわーもう
これはある
Oh, GG.
ちゃんと見てる
中継含め確認してくんね
Snails was like a fucking Junji Ito fever dream.
ね
I wish they hadn't even attempted to explain it. It was better without an explanation.
まあ先日の FTD の中でもやる
さあ今度はしっかりつなぐ PA には行かず
There were several times where an explanation kind of ruined it for me. This is in the anime, but if you haven't seen the anime, be aware of spoilers. But like it's already, you know, it's already been animated. But like, you know, cover your ears or mute your thing.
投げ暴れ
But
簡単で阻止
when it's raining frogs,
どっちが行く
後ろ腕組んでるさあ行ったのはタンクトップの人
it's like that before the explanation, it was like, oh cool, the weather guy just did a
熱いですよ人数います
多分最
did
高
a plague. That's cool. I understand.
今日もよそ行きの担当
And then they explain it, it's like, oh well, tornadoes can pick up fucking animals, so this particular tornado picked up nothing but frogs.
ウィリアム・ニュートン
次はそこはぶれませんね
ぶれないタンクトップの男選ぶ
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the game.
そして
When Yun takes a throw from Q, he like becomes midair because of the height difference.
ただレッド
So maybe that's what you saw? I don't know.
電人連携だとレッド戦抜けちゃうみたいなこともあるので
ああ確かに
若干電人流側がちょっとケアをしなきゃいけない組み合わせもあります
なんかリバサで連突出される
NSO is the best character in the whole part for me. No question.
なりそう
Absolutely fantastic from start to finish. He was like the funniest and the coolest.
なるほど上げていきましょう竜巻
Ah,
ギリ来てる
he thought he was going to build the meter for a dungeon, I think.
どうなんだろうちょっとわかんないけど
見れてなかったら微妙に出なかったかゲージなかったか
Not a great setup, but it worked. It worked.
とりあえずあらあららら
割れちゃった
あらららら
嘘先生
いやーそう
Oh, not an ideal Dizzy.
回復してました今すごい
Q could feasibly jump, shake out of a stun if Ryu jumped. I thought I understood Diver Down. Most of the stands are not too confusing for the main characters.
あの発射あの発射
Basically every enemy stand is extremely confusing though. In part 6.
散らして大パンチいやー飛び込みフルで当たって
Nice.
コンボでつながってベンベン
Shaking out of that was really difficult, but maybe possible.
これはこれは今
Oh, he didn't have to do that. That was 100% disrespect start to finish.
倒して勝ったのはゲンさん国さんと倉さんチームですね3-1ですさあ F ブロックはこれで
That was just rude.
来ました
He could have just parried once. He could have blocked. He still won.
あ内だ
Oh, 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 oh. SA2 Aura versus Chun-Li. This is maybe the way, but it's difficult. SA2 really does nothing unless you get the miracle hit. SA3 could maybe do something without the miracle hit. But SA2 is borderline useless unless you get the miracle hit.
プレーオフ両方やってきますが、2番筐体はプレーオフ B をやります。サノハヤ OYSB vs コアッパイハラトミ。
That's the difference between them in this matchup.
筐体は今は
SA3 is just more likely to do something.
対象対決
If you get the miracle hit, they're both really good.
さあ一平は
SA3 has a touch of death in the corner, and SA2 has a touch of death mid-screen.
陣中の追の角
SA2 in the corner is borderline useless. SA3 mid-screen is fine, but not great.
セットプレー的なものが何かあったのかなあ、これはだから
that was a footage of a moment where the OTC was actually good. Also, Chun-Li can super through that, so. Or, from absolute full screen, I don't think Chun-Li can super through any X Fireball. Some of these are pretty scary. Stand medium kick is also kind of a garbage poke in this matchup, as is stand roundhouse, because Chun-Li ducks both of those normals and low forward punishes them. They're not horrible, but like they're very risky. Low forward is the best poke in this matchup. This aura is doing some stuff that I would maybe call questionable. I'm decent in this matchup, but not great. It's hard to say whether he's better than me, probably. I would just guess. Ugh, I don't like that. Yeah, for this reason. Oh, okay, no, it was all planned. Screen position was really garbage, though. He can't really do anything super scary. Never mind, he got unblockable. Take it all back. This guy's a god. Chun-Li didn't quick stand. If Chun-Li quick stood, it was just this just didn't work.
はい、これで勝ったのが2対3でオロ3ですね。プレーオフは1チームだけ残ればいいので、勝った側残ってください。コロ井上オロタミヘイ VS
No quick stand just killed Chun-Li in an instant right there.
富子チュンリー、超小池百合子、河合アンリマン、河合アンリーマン、はい、集まってください。配信は2番移してください。タルさん、オッケーオッケー。じゃあ2番切り替え。
SA2 Aura set play the character. Cool matchup. They just swapped to this one, which is why we're midway through it. Oh, beefy. Jump in into Stand Fierce. Stand Fierce is a pretty fast overhead, but it's by no means instant. Covering the startup with a block jump normal is pretty common. You can also do clap into Stand Fierce. But the pushback of clap makes it so Stand Fierce might not reach because it doesn't go very far. It's very common to do heavy clap into Stand Fierce though, and that actually combos on hit, which is pretty funny. Stand Fierce is so slow, but it still combos after heavy clap. I don't know. He probably can. SF3 is one of the games I stream the most, but usually I'm not playing it, but sometimes I am. Nice, nice, nice! Really great start to finish right here. He couldn't kill though. That was like the max damage he could do and it still didn't kill. The burst damage on SA1 Hugo without SA1 is actually not too great. It's okay. It's not like heavy clap, fucking medium clap into EX. Lariat is weak. Crouch cancel command grab. Calling it crouch cancel is kind of weird, but that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, we got the same matchup again. Maybe the 12 will do better. No, it was crouch cancel. Unless it actually was crouch cancel in this instance. I mean, it actually was jump cancel in this instance. Q uncrouch is briefly airborne. Or it's like briefly like unthrowable. And it's unique to Q. Yeah, if it's just what you're describing, it was probably a Q on crouch. It's possible it was a super jump cancel command grab, I guess, because I think that's possible. But much more likely it was just an uncrouch. Yes, that actually works. Anti-air grabs and air grabs will both work versus Q's uncrouch. It's extremely weird. Spinning DDT sucks versus anyone. I don't even remember that being a thing. Little parry on the needle. DDT does exactly one thing for Alex. It catches people going for high parry. And potentially low parry.
もはやガードしてるんじゃないですかね、ほとんど。
そうです。
But the problem is he's got a lot of other stuff that catches people going for high parry. Such as, you know, his regular command grab.
出
Nice.
た切りもみで。
出たラウンドアーチ。
あれは最強ですね。
最強ですね。さあ早押しん。
He played it pretty well.
確かに。そして
Very patient.
大将は大井川の大将でもありますからね。
I think it's only in the secret battle that Q's theme plays, right? It doesn't play during versus mode anyway.
5.5 くらいで輸入。
5.6。
There might be some way to get Q's theme to play in the secret battle.
6はないです。
Or besides the secret battle. I think it's something really weird though. It's like you have to get to the secret battle with Q and then like do a match in versus mode.
ありましたか。
体力ないですね。
ないですね。
And then like if someone picks Q, it does that same song or like something like that.
低いですからね。
低いですよね。前衛が何回発動できるか。
I don't think I've ever heard it.
そうですね。
まだ0回。
ただここで1回目。
そうっすね。
There might be a dip
これル
switch.
ープさせるにしてもやっぱ触りって回収しなきゃいけないんで、
はい。
やはりそこの9号のムーンとギガスがありますから
あ、
ね。
その通りです。
I don't remember one.
触りに行って全部行くところにぐるぐるってされたらだいぶきついんで。
きついですね。回収ゼロでダメージを負ってしまうと。
そうなんですよね。本当。さあどうするコアッパ。
It just is Dudley stage.
さあもう通常投げも痛いですね。
痛いですね、本当。
さあ手前も処理。
これは幻影乾燥しても死なない体力ですからね、結構きついっすね。
そうですね。まだ使わない。
そうですね、あっと今のは下風呂。
Q was apparently added very late in development.
あそこから
Is the story. He was intended to be a dedicated training dummy.
たださあ時間がなくなって
And then they made a moveset for him. Wow, using SA1 just for the invincibility, I guess.
感じで入ってきましたね。
まあこれはコアッパとしてもまあ
He was up so much HP,
前向きに。
but you know, closing out the round is good.
ここはもう開幕幻影陣で安定ですね。これしおー結構入りました。さあこれは人読みの予感がする下風呂。
まあ十分なダメージですね。
さあその
うまい。
ここでムーン。
さあ4分の1ゲット。
I don't know.
中盤
Don't ask me about any settings.
幻影を貯めるか攻めるか幻影に行きました。
暴れますね。
これはね確定してる時もあるんじゃないですか。
本当ですか。
多分ヒューゴ当たる
I've done that.
ああなるほど。座高の高さが高す
I
ぎ
have
る。
no idea if it
そ
causes
うで
lag.
すね。まあヒューゴ側が
I'll
有利な
answer
のは
this man.
間違いないです。当てて。
やばいですね。
ディガスも確定じゃなかったでしょ。
ああなるほど。じゃあもう溜まった。
Get that meter, Hugo. Oh no.
あるともう無理だと。
そうで
It's
す
the
ね。
worst possible way to get hit.
先端旋風ぐらいじゃないといけないんじゃないですか。
なるほど。
お、これは懐かしのコンボちゃんとしてますね。
乾燥して。
Still possible. SA1 might actually
怖い
kill.
っすね。
So there's quite a lot of danger right now.
悲鳴が上がりましたね。
Yun has very low HP.
そうぜ
There's like a real possibility. This just kills, right? It's close. It's very close. Oh my god.
減りすぎじゃないですか。これ
バカ減りでしたね、今の。
バカ減りダメージ管理。
Imagine being that Yun.
完璧でしたね、
いや
今の。
死なないと思ったら死にました。い
死にましたね、今の。
やお見事です早尾さん。
さすがでした。
ねコアッパさんもいい記念ができたと思います。
確かに。
はい
記念ギ
次
ガスを。
勝ち残り佐野隼尾ワイプはい。
Wait, we're midway into a game again.
香ばしいチーム
And
対
it's an Oro, and he's winning.
オロ3ですかね。
なかなか
This team is called Oro 3.
オロタミヘイト。
さあ
I
でも
presume
ここ
because
で
there's 3 Oros on it.
ベリランから死ぬ未来もあるが、
はい
いった
投げて。
シンプルに
Aw, we came in and the Oro was winning, and then he just died. He didn't even do anything. He landed like one jump medium kick, and that was it.
状況がちょっとわかんないですが、
はい。
そうですね。
No Oro favoritism here.
いけるんじゃないでしょう
I say this is the one that was running SA3 earlier in some matchup where you can run either.
か。オロのオロ
And now he's in another matchup where you can run either, and he's running SA2.
オロね。
シモンジ。
なんかオロ戦のコツってあるんですか。
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
焦らないで
It's just a medium kick.
はい。
That was nice. He got parried, and he's like, yeah,
さ
no.
あかけない
Hold this EXDP.
戻らないです。
That's a really good option when it's available, but unfortunately it's a charge move.
焦って前に出ると起きやすボコボコ食らって、
はい。
I believe that a little bit.
ゲージ稼がれて死ぬっていうのがほとんどのパターン。
If anyone's gonna sneak their way into top tier, it is without question Oro.
ついて走っちゃいますもんね。
Nice.
そうですね
He has like a setup here into maybe a win.
これはだいぶ
Oh, he didn't. He just capped out damage.
さあ切ったら
That's really weird. I think almost anyone would have gone for an EX fireball setup there, but he was just like, eh.
上り竜巻を狙ってるが
The TP was a really bad decision, but that was nice by the Aura to pick it up.
誰も言いませんでしたね。
スーサ サイドでしたね今の。
サイダーヘボリュー。
何が起きたんでしょうか。
結構引きつけて EF 竜巻逃げるのかな、うまいなと思ったらいきなり
そうですね。
Nice. I do light DP there. It's actually pretty tricky because there are a lot of different timings that you can do the DP.
これはうまい。オロガも何もできない。
I hate that that parry's that hard, and also it's so fucking
これ剣が焦って嫌だ。
you take so much damage if you drop it or if you just get hit by that move, and then you get the parry and you don't even fucking get anything. You just don't die.
焦る必要は。
本来ないと。
And yet there's no way to fix that.
そうですね。
でオロってやっぱり
There's like no way to change that so that Ken's unsafe if you get the parry. This is huge. This is an unblockable.
はい。これもう死にくく。
あ終わりましたね。
Yeah, that was a really critical anti-air right there.
焦っちゃダメってことですね。
Or basically won in that moment.
そういう点ではやっぱり剣もそうですけど、
He had perfect screen positioning and enough meter.
やりやすいんじゃないですかね。
あ
待って戦えるキャラというのは。
あ、確かにそうですね。ちゃんとエレナがやりやすそうですね。
そうですね、フィーリングが。
Akuma. SA3? SA2? SA2?
ザビですね。だ
Almost everyone goes SA3 in this matchup.
後期と。
It's super weird to pick SA2 here.
そうですね。
ダットリーでオロは怖いですからね。
I'm nervous that he's even hovering. Oh, he's going! He's going for it.
そうですね。
Akuma has teleport to escape unblockables.
今日は豪華スマン。
豪華スマン
Oh, what a start.
7割プラス
Oh, what a start. Oh, what a start. he had a punish on that. Okay, this is still GG.
ああ、
豪華スマン。
9秒。
9秒。
9秒早かったですね、豪華スマン。
豪華スマンちょっと。
これはもうダメかもわからんねって感じ。
Okay.
2ぐらいしました。
Okay, 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 okay.
さあ、アシュラお、ただガード
He actually could have jumped over Akuma there, and I think it was the play. You can cross up Akuma in the corner. And he had an unblockable if he did it. He was afraid of Akuma escaping in some way. Teleport? I don't know. Nice punish. Very advanced.
アシュラは発動せず投げられて。
No actual formal unblockable setups yet. Pick up parry, demon, or SSC2 to setups. No, we're still airborne.
吐き散らかし。
突然発狂しましたね、ザビ。
He could do several parries into demon.
どうしたんでしょうか。
どうしたんでしょうか。
He could do one parry KKZ. He could even just do wake up KKZ, I guess.
一回自殺しないといけないんですかね。
そうですね。
I think
放出しちゃいましたね。
I think he might have a wake up super that works.
命は大事にした方が。
I don't think SA3 works. Actually, I don't think SA2 works either. I don't know.
大将、
檜山です。
檜山。
Anti-air demon after an anti-air parry
檜
works.
山。
どうなるでしょうか。
Anti-air demon otherwise, basically, it's like basically anti-safe jump only.
さすがにチュンリ有利ですが、なんかはめ殺されて死ぬ未来しか見えないんですよ。
そうですね。まあ間違いなくチュンリユニなんですけど。
はまりますんでね。
You can low parry or his fireball, so one parry KKZ doesn't actually sound that bad.
コンボもなんか、ダットリとかちょっとだけ落とす可能性あるけど
あ、ー
チュンリの落としにくいですからね。ただ、檜山さん、冷静です。ここで、そう、下がれるやつがうまいです
うまいです
ね。
ね。
そう、ブロられても大丈夫な位置。
そうですね。
Down, 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 3 punches, I think. Or maybe 2 punches, I don't know.
タ
I
ーン
was
性
hit
を理解
3.
してないだけです、今の。
反省無視の。
Uh,
嫌いですよ。
you can go either way versus Chun-Li. SA2 is the harder one to make work, in my opinion.
あれマイケルもやってく
I was talking about this like 10 seconds ago, come on.
反省を無視しただけがね、よく取ってくる。
いきなり割り込んでくる。
SA3 is much better in neutral versus Chun-Li. SA2 does almost nothing in neutral. Like this, you can super those. Even with the fireball, I think she could recover in super.
拾われて、スパンチやばいです
That's pretty good though.
踏み踏みではなく
And it's useless if you get any sort of like corner thing.
いやまだいける。まだいける。上り中
You have to use light super versus Chun-Li for the unblockables, which is a pain in the ass because you need a lot of screen positioning to do it.
サードといったく
And you can't jump over Chun-Li in the corner.
サードといえばくぐり、くぐりといえばサード。
So you can't like have wrong screen positioning and then still salvage it.
あ
あーまあ
Nice. Chun-Li came down parrying high, I'm certain.
そうですね。まあ上出来でしょうと。
ーゲージが2本あれば行動制限できますから
ですね。対するオールは1本ないので。
I mean, it doesn't take. I mean, I don't know.
ね。
I don't think that's much of a knowledge check.
ここはね、無茶できないですからね、俺も。
ですね。
陣中でしたっけあれとかぶっぱできないですもん。あ、と思ったら突然
Parrying was worse there. Oh, big. Ah, why stand jab? What?
1回は SA パラ
Stand jab was the strangest decision imaginable.
発狂があります。
発狂しますねいきなり。どういうことですかね。
どういうことなんですかね。いや、ガードがうまい。くぐりもう
Oh,
まい。
you might have went straight for light DP?
突然の発狂がありますんでね。
突然の
I don't know. That's weird.
気抜けないですねこれは。しかも相手はオールですからね。
そうですね。ぴょっぴょん
漏らしたら終わります。
おーうまい差し返してさあここは物販もあるし壊し物販もあるからあんま近寄りたくない。
そうですね。
They're honestly pretty similarly rewarding if you land a like close strong. SA2 has this. SA2 also. He predicted a quick stand and Chun-Li didn't do one. It's a 50-50 in that
く
context.
ねくねしてましたけど。
くねくねしましたね。しなりましたね。
あ、出た。
That's the problem. The Oro players with their unblockables, they're always looking for one bounce on the super, and that's because it prevents quick stand.
しなり丸から
There are various setups where you can do like uppercut into super, for example, and you don't know whether the opponent's going to quick stand or not, and you've got to do different setups.
檜山大将だったそうです。あ、宗像が大将で、ああ、大将だったんです。
なるほど、状況が。
なるほど。まさかのそんな熱い試合だったとは思わなかったですね。
I like MBC2, yeah.
でこれは
はい。
1位抜きがまだ決まってない。
まだ決まってない。あ、ここで
Anyway, that's why people always do the same unblockable setup with the 5 hits of chicken, then 1 bounce on the super.
直哉一平対
檜山ヘボリュ
檜山ヘボリュザビ。
God, it's weird to think that Oro could have been in MBC2.
なるほど。でこれ
熱いですね。
米チームが勝てばプレあれですね。
I think all the Street Fighter characters in that game are just using their alpha sprites, right?
このままでい
There's
き
no
ましょう
Street Fighter 3
このまま行きま
character.
しょうか。はい、お願いします。さあ、なんか太平さんが活躍してそうなオーラが出てますけど、
じゃあちょっとそれは映さないでおきましょうね。
そうですね、映さなくていいですね。
映さなくていいですね。
We're watching something that's just free play. Here we
あの
go.
死に様を見ると号機使えるのも言いづらく、
もう後期も後期ですね。
ユリアンだったら号機の方がいいんじゃないですかね。
キャラ的にはやっぱ後期の方が
そうですよね。
やりやすいんじゃないですかね。
そうよね。直哉さん最近どうですか。
直哉さんなんか口では日和るんですけど、
はい
意外に結果残してますね。
あ、意外に結果を、
はい。
確かに彼自分を過小評価しますよね。
That's not true, there's Strider.
ちょっと
There's one character in top 10.
いやでもザビさんが
Capcom is also maybe a top 10 character.
往年のダッド
Captain
リー使い方
Commando.
のような
はい。
素晴らしい
He's like not. He's just a top tier assist. He's kind of a garbage character.
一人向いてるのかどうか。
直哉さんはね、見た目に反
There you go, there's 2 Capcom side characters that are decent.
見た目はもう反射みたいな見た目してるんですけど、
ハングルみたいな見た目してるんですけども。
してますね、本当に。意
スライダー
外と心が優しいと。あ、
あ、広がってる。
さあここは、
あ、うまい。
いやうまい、お互い
The
うまい。
worst viable character.
おー、つながる。
I think that's a bit strong.
大 K、
しゃがみぐらい。
まだゲージがないので、ユリアンも謎のタックルウェイ
ヒットバックがすごすぎて。
Yeah, Psylocke and
PA を、おーでも
Cyclops are both basically just used as walking assists.
そうですね。
But I think they're both noticeably better than Captain Commando.
さあどうなる。大パン、大足、ゲージ貯めて、あ、これ嫌な展開ですね。
うまいですね。直哉。
大パン。
あれはコム難しいんでしたっけ？
コンボ難しいですね。
I feel like Cyclops is like he's like a high tier in a game dominated by super top tiers. You know what I
チー
mean?
ムメイトとしてはそっちの方がいいです、もはや。
安定コンボで。
安定コンボで。
入れば五分だが、
五分だが、ゲージもほぼ五分だが、若干ユリアンの、おっと、これまた同じ展開で、
大変なことに
さあ、これ削りも見えてきますが、ここで、
吐き散
ゲ
らかして
ージを入って
Yeah, just Mwangi's that
消えたよ
team.
うに見えるが、
今黒髪みたいに見えましたが、
そうですね。さあ、ここからでも、勝つプランを作ってるのが直哉じゃなかったです。
Is that Team Matrix?
我慢してよかったと。
Cyclops for Neo, Storm for Trinity, Sentinel for the robots, some bullshit like that.
ユキさんが嫌いなやつですね。
ですね。
Some bullshit ass name. All the team names in
わざと入
Marvel 2 were funny.
するという。
Random shit. It's either the player that used it or just like weird logical justifications.
まあまあ
まあまあまあ。
いいでしょうって感じでした。
一平対ザビですか。
一平ですね。対抗戦ではなぜか松戸チームに組み込まれて
Best 1v1 character? I feel like it would probably be like Sentinel or
いつの
Storm
間に一平は
or
松戸
Cable.
一平なんか
It could be one of those three.
落とさないとかね
はい。
言ってますんで、最近はマスト言ってるみたいですね。
もともとは同郷の二人ということで。
Storm is probably harder to counterpick in 1v1 than Sentinel.
あ、そうですね。
元々は
確かに確かに。
もう今お互い板橋と
Maybe Storm then Cable.
分かれましたが、どっちが強いのかって感じですね。
まあ一平は元ダットリー使いでしたが、もう
はい
今完全にチュンリーが定着しましたね。
一平ダットリー使いだったんですか。
昔そうです。
それは相当ですね、本
大宮ララとか、あの時代ですね。
当。誰も知らないですよ、それは。
本当ですか。
はい。
Magneto's good, but he's got good movement, but for his mix, he likes the assist. He'd probably still be really good in 1v1. I think I brought this up before, but I remember seeing a tier list that had Blackheart as like a top tier,
つい
And I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Blackheart in my
はい
life.
投げて
It's just kind of funny seeing him as like a top 10 character.
アビさんダ
It's
ブ
like
ル
what
ピ
the
ーだ
fuck?
けは回避
ダブルピーだけ
できるか
Where are the Blackheart players?
せこい削りとかやめてくださいおおちゃんと当てて
ちゃんと勝ちに行ってください。
Is he hard?
おっと、
今のはスピバ読みですね
なるほど。
おおダブルアップ分かってるザビさあここを仕留めるのが難しいんですよねダットリーが
これ、実質5分みたいなもん
そうなんですよ実質5分なんですよこれ
あ、発見。
おお大パン奥
かなり勇気の大パンなんです。
Blackheart and Dawson. Yeah, Dawson. Dawson's the only Capcom side character with an 8-way air dash.
大変なことになります。
大変なことになる
But he's got zoom normals and zoom air normals.
開幕で4.5割。
さあさっきは
That's right.
投げたがおおもうぐっちゃぐ
It
ちゃ
is very good and viable.
お
It's a
うまい
bit tricky
ザビがうまい
because Ken
さ
can
あ
cancel the strong,
あこ
so
れは
it's a little dangerous depending on what you do after the parry.
裏回りもあって
But it's definitely
シ
good.
ンプルに決めましたね
Oh, the taunt cancel, rude.
P13PA までしてましたね
いや、ちょっともう生きってますよ。
生きってますねこれザビには生きるということでしょうすべてが分かってたらしいです
そういうこと。
100% 下風呂下風呂としきりに叫んでます下風呂下風呂って言ってますよ
バレバレですね。はい。色取り合戦、檜山負けましたね。
ここはヘボリューではなく檜山が出てきまし
はい。色取られたと
たなるほど
発狂しましたね。
でも檜山はチュンリー戦はなかなかやりますからね
確かに。
Storm is a strong character in Sentinel. I have no idea.
この順
Don't ask me about like hyper, like
カメラ止めるでしょ。
カメラを撮って
hyper specialized. Fucking, I don't know. That kind of tier talk should be saved for the people who are like the top players.
チュンリーはね、
はい
難しいですからね
もう本当中足のヒット確認精度がやっぱり物を言うんじゃないか。
はいあとハザンを打つ呼吸が大事なんですよ
あー、そうですね。
これです
これですね。
おお
ナイス
めちゃめちゃっすね
これ 1P が檜山、2P が一平ですかね。
そうですね
そうですね。はい。
あ
Oh, baby. That was a super confirm.
いやでもこれでも
Why would he not super?
五分というか若干
Every part of that super confirmed.
いいですね。
さあハザン打つ
That Hasanshi was pretty risky. That could have been parry into. Oh my!
さあ
Could go either way.
状況はあ
He had the super to kill.
散らかして
Understandable.
檜山が
Good to spend it.
そうですねやっぱチュンリーゲージ持つと強いですからね
A lot of characters have like jump infinites on Sentinel, right?
檜山に負けず
Like you can just re-jump over and over and just do like an air string. And I think Strider like fucks him. I heard that.
ちゃんと待ってましたね
Strider's
確認しっかりして
Ouroboros like is like a 3-7, 7-3 versus Sentinel. Some bullshit like that.
ゲン
いいですね、ゲーム
Sentinel just like can't fucking move.
ああそうですね
素晴らしい選択肢。
ダウンも奪えてさあこれってちょっと檜山が有利ですね
It's fine, just Sentinel never lands.
投げて
Flies forever.
さあゲー
That's
ジ
the
上が
strat.
若干一平だがまあまあ五分みたいなもんです
ですね、檜山もありますからね。
そうですねとりあえず先に当てるのはどっちだって感じですね、
はい
いやーうまい
うまいですね。ヒット確認しっかり。
ここでチュンリーの闇がありますからね、おちゃんと行くさあこれは檜山優勢と思わせて
だが、
一平これは表裏にはいかないで安定感のある置き攻めを投げてリーチをさあさっきと全く同じ
ずっと暴れてますね。檜山
そうですねはっきりよく
Maybe this long nightmare of two Chun-Lis fighting each other is almost over. Yeah, nice anti-air.
暴れまくりですね。
まくりましたねエボリューです
How about you?
エボリューさんのチュンリー
I've already been playing Ken quite a lot.
これはやばい
Might just be his new main. Every time I've seen him play it in the last like 5 years, he's been playing
や
Ken.
ばいっす
やばい。
やばいっすね
なるほど。もうやばいに集約されてますね。
チュンリー戦とかじゃないっすから
そういう次元では測れないと。
とりあえずみんなの強いことをひたすらパクってるとだけはガチです
まあ
He's quite a good player.
重要ですけどね。
はい、まあ
Oh, very nice. That was a terrible. No, it was
あ
good.
りですねただ
It's a good back
スピード
fierce.
があります
Just didn't work.
ありますね。生き生きとしている。
生き生きしてないとゲージないときは
There's
いやし
a lot of. You really don't want that kind of scenario where the opponent can tap forward and parry you, but if they don't tap forward, they don't even like get hit.
なんで両ボール
Kind of a bad scenario.
そうです
But back fierce is a good counter poke. So if Ken hit a button, for example, back fierce would have beaten
抜
it.
きさん怒ります
あうまいですね。
やります勢いが
I've been seeing ratio tournaments for MVC3. I saw one for MVC2 and it had roll like -1 or something like that. So you could like use like better teams if you put roll on your team on purpose. And a lot of people were like, "This is stupid."
喋り出した途端にこれですよ。
はい
I didn't hate the idea off the bat, but it looked like 2 top tiers plus roll might have been like the way, or like a top tier, high tier roll.
チュンリーとしてはまず1本貯めたいですね。これは
そうですね この状況
Is roll that bad?
ゲージ作られ
Is
て
she
負
worse
け
than
ると
Serbot?
だいぶ厳しいですからね、剣も。
ですね。あ、それうまいですね。
あ、これは。ちょっと嫌な感じですね。
また自殺出ましたね。
I can tell. If roll works the same way she does in Marvel 1, I have a very good idea of how shitty she is.
調子
今ベッドだったがちょっと出なかったわ。
But Serbot wasn't in Marvel 1, so I don't know how shitty he is. He seems like he might have a good super or
こ
two,
れをパクリなんですね。
このパクリです。
すごいですね。パクリ
but
の仕事みたいな
roll supers I don't think are very good, right?
もしくは
Actually, I don't know about roll.
さあベリラン出たサードで一番ムカつく
I know if she's got Mega Man supers, then they're just invincible for like the whole duration, which might be kind of cool.
ゲージができる前に剣は何とかしたい。
Ah, but like she can't combo into them, right?
ここは中足スピード。
Unless you have like a very long like assist kind of like stuff.
コンビがなんかめくり中継中盤勝利とか食らわなければ。
そうですね。上からを食らわなければいけますね。全然。
そうですね。あとは下黒さえ取られなければ。
はい、それヘボリューはどうにかして一本貯めたい。
そうですね。ただ溜まりました。
たまりました。
ほぼ
ふっふと。ただこれ
Okay, that sounds pretty garbage.
まだ死なないですね。
そうですね。
Just raw super. That's kind of funny. And yet that's faster than doing like button super, which is kind of funny to think about.
今のちょっと怪しいゲージでしたからね。
ですね。結構溜めすぎじゃないっていう。
これは三つどもえ戦ですね。
代表者。
さあチームの代表者を決めてください。
楽しかったわ。
やばいですね。チャット欄に抜歯しなきゃって言われてます。
歯を見せるなと。
歯を見せるなと。
本当その通りです。さあ代表者誰になりますか。
Alright, show me some things that are not a Chun-Li.
さあ誰が。
誰が行くの。
Still says free play. Still says free play. Ooh, SA2 Oro versus Chun-Li. This is clearly the way. I'm behind the times.
さあこれ始まりました。これは一平対宗方。
Jump-ins and low forward are how I play this matchup. When Chun-Li has super. When Chun-Li doesn't have super, I'm a little bit more willing to press buttons or throw
そう
fireballs.
ですね。
But once Chun-Li has super, it's jump-ins and low forward.
もう一個のチームがやっぱりチュンリーと
Fortunately, Oro's jump-in mix-up is quite good, but Chun-Li has a lot of ways to like mix as well. Oh, that was a punish. Good awareness.
見てますね。しっか
や
り
り込んでますね、一平今のは。
Clearly, the Chun-Lis have the knowledge checks. Stomp has quite a lot of recovery on landing.
確かに今のはもう慣れてましたね。さすが一平です。
That was a failed super, I think.
ただこれね、ハメが
I just want to know, you wouldn't do heavy super there. He did stand fierce.
あ
That was a good read.
まあまあ安く
He backed up to prevent Chun-Li from jumping backwards, going over the fireball.
素晴らしい。
He moved the screen position by backing up. Normally, jump back would be a really good reply there by Chun-Li, but it just wasn't because Oro moved the screen.
ですね、踏みつけて、あ、しっかりクイック取っている。いや
あー投げる、そう、ここね、今のは。
いやいやいや、これは慣れてますね。
慣れてますね。路線が仕上がってますね、一平。
さあ対するオルガーはこれゲージがない。触りに行かなければゲージは作れない。
どうなる
Almost always, Oro wants to move forward and jump over you there, because he gets an unblockable, but he gets on the other side of you.
そうなんですよね。
And if you quick stand, you've got time to jump out and kind of meet in midair and not have to worry about the fireball, which is what Chun-Li tried to do.
使わず。
使いは使わず、もう
Neutral throw can lead to instant super. I'm surprised he's not going for it. That was a deliberate setup. Ooh,
あ、拾う。うまい。あ
and then he ran out of juggle potential.
作品切れた
Miscounted.
さあここは出さない。ちゃんと
He had stand strong neutral jump super. I mean neutral jump.
あ、釣られ
Ooh,
ま
this
した
could this could turn around.
おそらく円柱形とか5人
That was a really bad drop.
はい
Chun-Li's fairly easy to juggle with chicken. She's one of the easiest characters in the game. So you don't want to see shit like that in this matchup. Don't drop chicken.
これ展開的には
You need to not make any mistakes in this matchup already. Don't drop your combos, especially when the character's fairly easy to combo.
中足でしっかり全部繋がってます
It's not over.
21ヒッ
It's not easy though. If Chun-Li gets a super, it's over.
おしゃれ
Why can Chun-Li low forward go under fireballs? I knew low strong could, but that's
さあで
nasty.
もここは打って
Okay, doable.
あー強いセルフディレク
暗い判定の小ささを
I mean, they're the hardest characters to chicken that you can chicken. But it's not that hard, I get it. More often than I drop it, way more.
あれはチュンリーの強み出ましたね。
It's like a 2-frame juggle, I think, per
そう
rep.
いうキャラだとあれは抜けれなかったんです。
Something like
は
that.
い
ジャンプの暗い判定の小ささを生かしたジャンプ
そうですね
お見事です。
ちゃんと台形反応して打ってるんですけど反応が早いせいで
はい。
反対側向いて蹴っちゃうんですよ
あーな
I'm
る
just
ほど
guessing. It feels like 2 frames.
振り向いてないと。
Twins, the chicken, the medium stomp crosses up, and then you can't get another stand strong.
一平が男を見せ
They simply fall out of it. There are particular things that can make it work, though. For example, if you're very far away at the max range of close strong, then it stays on the same side.
こいつは楽しみそうだと。
And if you get twins midair, then it stays on the same side.
さあ青という
And
ことで
also I've heard that you
松
can
井
do like a
聡でしょうか
last frame cancel and it stays on the same side, but it's like really, really hard.
謎の青剣。
But I've never like labbed it to try and get it.
一番いい感じに取ってましたが、今回一平も対応してますね。
ですね。くぐりも素晴らしい。
大ケース。投げは早い。うわ、
あ
すごい
の距
とこ
離で
今のはでも正直前田池がたまたまその位置になっただけだと思うんですけどね。
ですね。おそらく剣側が中足かなんかで前に出たんで、
そうですね。
パケたと。
判定がえぐい。
うまいですね。
ナイスね。
Hugo has a different issue where he simply doesn't get hit by the stomp, even though he stays in the right place. His hurt box just doesn't go low enough. And you can use the heavy stomp instead, but then you get the same issue that you have with the twins where you cross them up and then you can't get close strong.
くぐりうまい。
ちゃんと端を逃げて。
So for both Hugo and twins, you can't do a normal chicken combo. And they're the only characters where you can't.
さあ表裏は
There's a unique chicken combo you can... Wow, the red parry! We were talking about that a minute ago.
やっちゃう。
There it is.
やり込んでますね。
Red parry on Ken TC. Ken can cancel it, but he can't cancel it like frame on.
謎の EX 竜巻。
If you do something fast enough, you can like hit him before he gets to the cancel window.
系がいやー厳しい。
ああ、差し返しがうまい。
かりドン。
勝ったのは一平。
弾力がありましたね。
はい。というわけで決勝進出は一
Yeah, I'm sure.
直哉と。
More like I watch their vids.
さあ、プレーオフ B 見ましょうか。
いうこと。ありがとう。決勝トーナメント。
Give me some footage.
強いね。
Advantages of red parry is that you just landed a parry. There's nothing special about a red parry compared to a regular parry. It's just that it's a parry out of block stun, whereas a normal parry is a parry that's not out of block stun. The advantage of having a parry in the first place is that you don't take any chip damage, and also you can potentially get a punish. There are scenarios where red parries can be used to dodge mix-ups. For example, if you wanted to go for wake-up parry versus Yang, he might do low forward, Rekka, and you would have to parry low then high. Or he might do close strong Rekka, and you would have to parry high then high. And if you got the initial parry direction wrong, you would simply die. But you could block, you could down back and then red parry, and you would block a low forward or a close strong, and then you would red parry the Rekka. So it would remove the guess. However, the red parry is harder. That's true. Parries give you meter.
どなたです
This is a bunch of shit I don't care about. When does when do the words start? Is this a real Ken versus 12? That's true. That's a huge factor. Parries do give you a much higher chance of being in a highlight video. Remember, the Daigo parry? Everyone remembers the Daigo parry, right? That was loser's final, and Daigo didn't even win the tournament. And that wasn't even the last match between Justin and Daigo. Alright, when does the match... Okay, this might be a real Alex, I get that feeling. Okay, we're very close. Yeah, it wasn't the end of the set, they kept playing.
がゲーム的にはどうなるジャンプだけフォークショートまではブロレン勝ったエヴァ中までは OK でしたがいいよもう普通でいいよさあゲージ吐き切って1ラウンドゲットの F はい歩きだとさあ F 優勢ですがここは歩いてきたところに中盤エクセルボいやージェッパでお返し早めにと言ってく
It was KO that won that tournament.
びっくり 足出番中
It's hard, isn't it? It's obvious he's very good.
つきましたさあファイナルラウンド
But it's hard to rate him against other Kens.
ダメ足 F が逃げれるかエクセルも2回目
It's like instinctively I want to say obviously he's not the best Ken third strike has seen.
あこれきつい
Who would be like Deshiken? Something like that?
ここは連携から中盤脱筋コーク確認してる飛びが通るがショート
I feel like it wouldn't even be Deshiken.
中盤落としラチョ
Wasn't there there's like some like meme about MOV or someone having like a fucking hella good Ken?
F ぐんにゃり
I would not even be remotely surprised if MOV had one of the best Kens in the world. I wouldn't even blink.
さあイブキアレックこの2キャラねかつて対抗戦もやったぐらいいいカードだっていう話なんですけどねどうなんでしょう今日はイブキ結構人数いるので
I think I remember seeing a thing that like Crota thought MOV was the best third strike player of all time and MOV thought it was Crota, which is kind of funny.
投げて膝ライドバードもう一回いや今やねすっかりベスト5としての競合準備として活躍してるハッチなんですがたまにはこうやってカードが年1回ぐらいは遊びに来ますねそれはブロれないかさすがにきつい
Not too bad. You can't quick stand that because it's a super knockdown.
くらい手前に置いて
Like Kunai to be safe.
ずらしてきた
Imagine if that normal hit the Kunai and he got the glitch.
スイジャンからクナイ EX クナイカス怪しい
Tokido's quite good at this game. I've only seen Tokido's Urian a few times. It was his main for a while, I think. Well, not a while, but he like played Urian in addition to
スラのセンター
Chun-Li.
膝ライダー
Yeah, moved during Super Freeze glitch. Oh, it's Tokido Chen, that's a lot worse then. Tokido actually does play Urian though. I've only seen it a few times. I saw him pull it out during a tournament where top tiers were banned, which is kind of funny. One of those was the one where Tokido pulled out Sean. There was like it was a top tiers were banned and you had to pick 3 characters, and every time you lost with that character you couldn't pick that character anymore. And one of the characters Tokido picked was Sean.
方向は間違いない強者の証
And he beat, I think, Vanao's Ryu with... No, I think he went Ryu for his second character and beat Vanao's Ryu, which is, you know, pretty nice. Yeah, this is ancient. Tokido doesn't even play this game anymore, but when he did, he played Chun-Li for years. But I think until Vanao, Tokido was playing Sean in that tournament, and like won every match, which is pretty funny. It wasn't like some huge event, it was like a weekly. But it's like some of the only footage of Sean being played well in the lifespan of this game. Top tier was just top 3 in that thing, I think. It was just Chun-Li, Ken, Yun. Kind of rude to just let Makoto slide. And Makoto's like as good as Ken. Maybe not. I feel like they're pretty close. I feel like there's a power gap between Yun and Chun-Li, and then Ken and Makoto. Ooh, that slide. Probably unsafe. Refill to punish. Not too bad. Getting worse. Oh no, really bad. Danger, danger. Yeah.
体力差ありましたが攻め切ってくスタンチ6割ぐらいから逆にそれを盾にして攻めるみたいな風になってますね
Oh, back medium kick, parried. That button's kind of committal. Ibuki hates to be committal because she's low HP.
はいでは中盤で起こす
Yes, dashing under someone's jump is definitely okay. Depends on what character you play and whose jump it is. Definitely a thing though. Walking under someone's jump as well. You go dashing under Yun's jump. Probably you'll die. That was a good pair of examples actually of a character where I wouldn't dash under their jump and also a character who I would not dash under any jump.
も来た。しゃがないで相打ち。国が止めてきた。
Dashing under Oro is not horrible, but you have to be aware that he can double jump. Elena is pretty risky.
ナイストレード。あ、トレードっていう
Well, it's not that risky. Elena could dash under you.
アツ様ということで、アツシのファンもいるようですが、さあ大将バグリオ。ことオリオです。はい。
I pictured Elena on the ground, and then I thought about Rhino Horn and stuff. If she's jumping, it's not too bad.
さあリュウチュンリーです。
Or should take double damage when anti-hit after double jump. What if they made it so after he double jumped,
バグった
he
のかオリチュンリー。
was juggled by any anti-air, like Street Fighter 5.
険しい。ジャンプ中盤。中盤波動電陣。
That she definitely could have shaken out of that.
あ、ググモチもいる。さあリー
Oh, the trade.
チュンリーが
Chun-Li actually came out ahead in damage on that trade too. That's funny.
チュンリー一本はあるが、ここは調子食ってた。おー、よくせよ。
Yeah, World Warrior had that. All the bosses had it, and also like one frame of Ryu's dizzy animation. Do you guys know about that? That's hilarious. It was discovered, I think, relatively recently.
ケアしてる偉いして膝
Or maybe it was known about for a while.
一番多いかい。
During Ryu's dizzy cycle in World Warrior, he has
ブロッキング
a frame where he takes double damage, or maybe a few frames. And Ken doesn't have it, and no one else in the game has it.
そんなにない状況。先にたまるのはどっちだ。
That's like one of two differences between Ryu and Ken in that game.
不意に前に来るバフリオ。
Gameplay differences, I mean.
愛されボディ。ちょっと反撃遅れたが。
Yeah, Dictator is an input character in World Warrior, but you would never know because he's not playable.
からの
Same with all the other bosses.
踏み込んで投げる。もう一回。これはあるのか。前捨てに投げ合わしてきた。
Chun-Li is truly privileged.
これで対象対決。
We all know it.
さあ対象は徳良、マサさんが辛いです。スーピー側、徳良、これもう終わりって言ってましたけど。
Ken has a... It's hard to say who's better between World Warrior, Ken, and Ryu, because they have another difference. They've got a throw where Ken does like a roll and Ryu just does a throw, and that has different amounts of corner carry.
さあチュンリーアンです。
And I think Ken's has more corner carry, right?
オリが
They have just different throw animations, so I don't know if they have like different Oki or what. They leave the opponent different distances away. I don't know. I would have to look at them and be like... It's hard to say. It's like, oh, these two throws have different positionings. Being able to say which one is objectively better is kind of... It's kind of scary.
さあ行かなきゃいけない徳良側だが、怪しい。エクストロはガード。この発見はガード。ロイエックス。しっかり途中から一角にしてる。魔法の前方、緊急形態、線形態。これは
Something like that. I haven't played World Warrior in a minute.
さあワンピガーリーチ。いい連携だったんですけどね。入り込んできました。道路の外から中足か。外撃のタイミングずらしても、今度は大形に
I don't remember Chun-Li in Second Impact now,
スキーほとんどねえんだなじゃあ。
but maybe that's the point.
中盤ロー、EX ではなくノーマルだった。うまい。非常にかかしてる。下風呂、これはまだですが、もう何もくれない。中足、エクストロー、あるのか。大道投げ
I think it was a gag.
でした。勝ったのは、
Third strike added Remy, Chun-Li,
ルーアルカチャコ VS
Makoto,
米直哉一平で
12 and Q.
頑張ってください。
Imagine coming in here and saying Chun-Li and posting a Craigasm as your first ever post. Do we really want you here? I'm just kidding.
これはバグリ
Alright, alright. You seem confident. I'll take your word for it.
試合だよ。あ、どう言ってる？あ、オッ
Okay.
ケー。テンポ決めと
I
いて
see
くださ
some
い。
Urian versus Ryu in our future. And in our near future.
さ
Okay.
さあ誰対誰だろう。
Look at that. They're all in the center. I never noticed that.
直屋あるか、
That's
ユリア
cool.
ン・リュウとなりましたね。なるほど。さあ 1P 側、米直屋一平チーム、先方、直屋ユリアン。2P 側、ルーチャコあるか、先方、アルカリュウ。さあ参りましょう。
Probably someone's mixed you up with Spabrog.
まずはどっちか。
Oh, like, oh shit, it's Spab.
先にゲージ溜まりそうですが。
Great
こ
fucking
っちは打ち切っていく。
El Fuerte player.
キャンセルと打ち切りの、これは一発残ってくる。しっかりガード。状況見えてました。歩き投げ。
You had that?
林。ああ、竜巻。
Oh,
前つなげ。
sad to hear.
体力は追いついてきたが。こうなるとね、進行ゲージが灼熱が。
Oh, that's a much better first time post. I didn't even realize that.
リレーも一枚作って、ここからどうする？削りに来た。
I read the post of the Chun-Li and the Resident Sleeper and I was just like, yeah, that's how I feel too. But like, it was deliberately made to contrast the other earlier guy. That's an A+ post. That's more like it. We want that guy for sure.
いや、エイジスとは気持ちはすごくわかりますが。
Okay, that's a fucking bulletproof argument I've just seen right there. Resident Chun Sleeper. It's annoying there's multiple Spabs. I think you should find Spabrog and kill him. Or else convince him to change his name.
お互い当たらず。なかなかヒヤヒヤしますね。トップ。トップ。あー、狙ってたが、エイジスがギリギリ当たらない。エステには灼熱、バランスいいですね。ヘッドもしっかり後ろ投げでケア。
Imagine if Spabrog just came in here out of the blue.
あのしてるユリアンは
And he just heard me wish death on him.
ワンチャン作れるが。
I'd be like, bro, what the fuck?
やはり遠めの対空で立ち台形でした。さあ、アルカリュウ勝利で 1P 側はヨネイ。
Yun.
あ、ヤックンだ。ヤックンお久しぶり。
I like SA1 Ryu a lot.
おー、やってきた。
Ooh, was that empty jump TP? I like the way. But it looked like empty jump TP. Pretty YOLO. TP's unthrowable.
さあ、中堅ヨネと、ああ、ここもやってきてんね。はるかさん、スイッチ入るとな、なんだろう、ビーストモード発動するんだよな。じゃあ、でしょう。
Ah,
竜巻。
nice punish. Nice
いやー、
follow
こ
up.
こはしのげるか、拾う、お見事。決勝の一番最後の一発引っ掛けですね。さあ、ただ、ユンがゲージがない今のうちに行きたい龍河。
I remember reading that Dennis the Menace. There are two separate fictional characters named Dennis the Menace that were like both conceived on the same week in two different continents.
あー、しかしその後が痛い。いわゆる米側の判断もね。
Pretty funny. I mean, I noticed instantly there's two different characters in Dennis the Menace. But when I actually looked at like the fucking lore of who was first, it's like holy shit.
この距離から
It was like nearly simultaneous.
追い返せるか。セブン。
Nice. He got the fucking counter poke on Denshin. I mean on Gene. Oh shit, he could turn this around. Oh my god. Ah, I got really hyped for a sec. That was a nearly unwinnable round that he almost won.
飲まれず攻め切りました。4連です。いや、惜しかったね、今ね。
SA2 is kind of a meme even versus twins.
2枚
Ryu can pick any super in that matchup. Ryu can pick any super in any matchup. SA2 does just win, but you know, it's not that simple. さあ、中堅対決ユンユリアン。ワンピが4連4、ツーピがチャコユリアン。 I had the username Ouroboros on GGPO.
さあ、早いね。
There was like a little period where I was like, this is what I'm gonna go by, but it's too common of a word. Especially in the fighting game community where all these fucking Strider players. I just picked it because, like, you know, it's cool sounding and it has Oro in it. But it kind of doesn't have Oro in it because it's like, you know, OROU. Well, I guess it still has Oro in it. Nice punish. Moron. If I had come up with that 100%, it would have been my handle. With that capitalization, too. It would have been perfect. What is up with them? Is there anything up with them? One of them had a name change, right? Jupiter Thunder, then Temporal Thunder. I don't even remember the other one. Tyrant Crush, something like that. Tyrant Punish. Jupiter Thunder's a good name. He says Tyrant Punish, right? So what's the US name? Was it Tyrant Crush? Did I get it right? Tyrant Punish, something like that. I think that's how he says it. Tyrant Slaughter. Okay. I like never played the version with the US names. Then there's Hammer Mountain, got changed to Hammer Frenzy. Nice. Oh. When the opponent's bouncing over a mirror like that, it's really funny. Because it kind of clearly shows how JP works in midair stuff. EX mirror? Yeah, that was just a very safe play. He's just like, yeah, I'll win the round. No, he means conniptions. Conniptions is a word. Look it up. Stand fierce anti-air. Is that good? He's doing it. He's doing it like it's good. Nice little KO ender. Oh, most of a KO ender. I see twin neutral sword like once in a blue moon. He got the cool little combo. Stand strong, stand short. Yeah, 5K2 uses different ROMs, I think. For some games. Say medium kick anti-air for Ibuki is real. It's not the most typical anti-air though. Nice punish. Oh, big damage here. Yup. He went for a standing Gene combo. Those are hard. I didn't know that. I don't play those characters though, so I don't have to care.
Ah, じゃあじゃんけんお願いします。マイケル、ボス、モデルと富永、三村、ヨモダです。
さあ、ある意味完全に決勝戦、戦争の時間ですわ。
I'm watching this stuff again. Oh, we're most of the way through this video. There's hope for us. All I have to do is watch for one more hour and we can get through this in one go. And frankly, they're like, we might be getting closing out to the end of this anyway. Okay, it looks like probably Chun-Li versus Makoto is not a CPU battle. It might have called for an animation that didn't exist.
さあ開幕動いていったのは富永。唐草大パン
Would
テ
be
スト
my
やはり
guess.
追い詰
And
め
they
て
didn't program like a failsafe for that.
ハッケル押し返していく。
Oh, see? I just guessed and I was right.
さあ中足放翼戦決まって
I'm a game programmer after all.
さあ一旦中央戻していく。さあニュートラル台形
You can crash Game Maker in a heartbeat by calling variables that don't exist. Or rather, variables that haven't been set.
さあラウンド2下ろし EX チェスト逃げていく
Tominaga's on the team on the right, so this is probably him. Wait, no. Chun-Li's on the right.
さあ一旦
This is probably not
端に取ってから
Tominaga. Or maybe it is.
さあ両者
Maybe the names at the top are swapped. Tominaga versus Model, someone said in the chat.
もう一回さあ垂直ジャンプ超キックを駆使して細かい
Moderu.
が
I see on the left side now. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know how this top scrolling thing is working. No, wait, that's right. What? Okay, yeah. Tominaga,
投げから
Mimura,
さあ起きて EX バーを
Yomura versus someone boss, Moreru.
さあ画面端に追い詰めていったが下ブロック EX おっとすり抜け
Okay.
ていく
The top scrolling things are just showing both teams very slowly.
さあプレッシャーかけていくなモデルハッケー機構権 EX 力の後は置き攻め中パンチからガラクサこれはかわしていく
Maikeru. It's Michael
さ
Tan.
あ漏れた
He's the other player. All these players, all these names are like really good players.
ダブル
Mimura and Tominaga, excellent Makoto players. Yamada's, I think, a Dudley. Extremely high skill Dudley. Michael Tan's Chun-Li. Madoru, I don't recognize, but his Chun-Li boss is extremely good. Plays, I think, Makoto and Yan, right?
さあ中堅は、ボスですがキャラクターユン
So here's boss Yan. Dash through EX Hayate. It almost never happens to me. Probably depends on what character you play. Ibuki dashes through everyone.
さあボスがユンで登場ターゲットゲンエジェン
I don't even blink when Ibuki dashes through someone.
安定してコンボつないでいく
Ooh, optimal.
決勝まで決めて中キックハイジャンプさあ一旦
This
中央
is
戻す
grimy.
さあ
this
この
is
ゲージ回収率 EX 下ろしからの
This is oh my.
前ブロック
He definitely didn't need to do that.
小キック EX に消却
Apart from that last little moment, that was a absolutely surgical Yan. Not only was it like really dominant in neutral, but also he was very safe against like Makoto counterplay.
鉄山キャンセルゲンエジェン中段の
Like even if Makoto got a read, she couldn't get anything on him, but it was also hard to get reads. But like he did nothing that was like unsafe to like any sort of real danger.
中足発動
Oh my god, this is Tomi looking helpless. Jesus. And that was a mix-up. Dive kick versus cross-up dive kick.
さあかなり仕上がってるぞボスさあ
That's the weakness of SA2 in general. Is that it can be, if the opponent plays a certain way, it can be impossible to land super. That was some of the best stage strike I've seen in a long time. Tominaga getting beat that bad. There's Yomoda, I suppose.
さあ中堅対決 さあ投げは抜けて、さあゲージ発動していくなボス。鉄山祭りからのバックジャンプ。さあ一旦中央戻して、
Hey, these Dudley's defaults, you just said that, and it suddenly occurred to me that I like don't know what Dudley's default colors are of his various palettes.
投げから
I never play Dudley, so I never pick fucking Light Punch Dudley color.
強引に投げていく。強気な連携でボスがまた
And all of his colors are fairly ordinary looking.
さあラウンド2。さあカーニブロッキング。
I love how Street Fighter 4 added like a Wario colored Dudley, and like literally everyone picked it.
ダートコーク。さあ PA ダートキャンセル。
This doesn't feel like his default color to me, but I don't actually know. I thought he had blue gloves in his default.
さあこのラウンドは落としたくないヨムダだが、ちょっと落としてしまったが
Blue gloves sounds familiar to me in my head.
フォローしていく。大ダメージになっているが EX ジェットアッパー。さあ開幕鉄山
Blue gloves, green
18ゲー
pants.
ジコーク。
Is that the default? Oh, this is Roundhouse. Wow, we were misled. By you.
さあ
Hard kick
大
Dudley.
ジェットアッパ
My man came in, Dudley expert came in just to say.
ー。中継高い EX でしょう。
Okay, I did correctly remember Dudley's gloves. That makes me happy.
ランキングアッパーコーク。
I've only seen Dudley 20 billion times.
さあ両者集中ポイント。
Nice.
EX
He had no meter to super cancel. Oh my god!
これは読むだお見事。完全に読み切りました。
That was unblockable. But unblockable shoulder... Well, I guess unblockable shoulder versus unblockable dash punch is basically a 50-50. But chipping someone out with dash punch seems much more sensible. But maybe he did it to not, you know, to bait the parry, the early parry. Yeah, look, blue gloves.
さあ大将が、マイケル。
Taisho? Taisho
さあヨモダ
might just mean like fucking verses or something.
コメントも来ております。あんま言うと調子に乗るんでやめときま
I
すけ
think
ど。
this is Yomura.
さあ大将中堅戦。中堅ヨモダ VS
Taisho is like a
マイケル
fucking... like a battle itself or something like that. I don't remember. Or a matchup. Or something. Actually, I think Aisho is matchup. Fuck.
さあ
Japanese is
マイ
hard.
ケルに対して2人残し。これはでかいです。
Not super familiar with that word.
EX マシンガン。うまい。
Oh, they're saying Saisho? No, I think they're saying Taisho.
さあ画面端。
I feel like Saisho doesn't mean murder. What words mean murder? Satsu can mean murder, right? Or is that kill?
飛び台 K からのコーク。 さあ
Korosu?
足返してい
Is
く
that murder? Or is that kill?
EX マシンガンリーチをかけていくのはヨモダ。
Korosu means either kill or murder, but I don't remember which one. It's like almost the same word.
さあ対抜き戦でも見せたチュンリー戦。
Oh, it's so annoying thinking about foreign languages having like fucking like synonyms. It's like fuck, I just want to learn one word. I have to learn multiple.
下ブロ読んでいる。
I had that with two words in Japanese and I don't remember what they were. It was ura and something else. There were two words that both meant behind.
下ブロ読んでいたが、これは漏れてしまってリバーサルの方よく。
And one of my friends was like, this word means behind. And I was like, that's not behind, is it? Ura's behind. He's like, I think that's behind as well. And we looked it up and they were both behind.
さあここで
Ura is also like reverse. It can be used for hidden.
投げて
We had a long conversation about that in one of my streams. The implication it's like on the other side of the coin or stuff like that. Flip side. Where it can be used like that. I'm okay with the whole world not speaking English, but I'd like some technology that like we could all just understand each other. And we're very close to that, so I'm happy. It's a matter of time before you just say something into your phone and then hold it up and it just repeats the sentence in a foreign language. I mean, that already exists, but it's about to get really good. It's already really good. Machine translation is getting smarter every day, at least for the languages people actually speak. It might be a little bit difficult if you're using one of the languages where it's not really getting documented. Mimura Maikeru. Michael Tan is a mad good Chun-Li.
さあ対象戦見ていきましょう。さあ唐草
Frankly, no, I do not remember that.
チェストを吹き上げ、さあゲージない状態の時は大胆な攻めを仕掛けていく三村。さあ投げ返し早いぞマイケル。中足保翼。
Ugh, he canceled it after seeing the parry, perhaps? I think so.
集中。
Nice. He'll get that meter back if he wins this round at some point in round 3. So he's not even really like, you know. Oh, GG. He's not even really wasting the super. Did a good start. EX is probably good to spend. Yeah, he spent it. Oh, EX is definitely good to spend. This is almost dizzy, or it is dizzy. Yeah. Oh, the taunt. Jump right now, jump fierce. Okay, okay, okay. No one speaks Latin. We don't even really know how Latin words are pronounced for a lot of them, right? I heard that in Latin Caesar was pronounced Kaiser. And I was like, damn. In ancient Latin. So the people who still say Kaiser, they're pronouncing it correctly. Why am I watching this? Okay, I think this is an actual Ken. Okay, it looks like we're right about to get to the good shit. Here we go. What are these teams? You on block 1. I see Abu on the right side. What looks like Taihe. Matsugari on the left side. Right side, Dora. Drama.
ドラマ
Drama. And left side
中足
has
陣来
Dudley of
パー
something.
ソナルアクションの後は
Dudley of
オリバー
some
カーに
place,
投
I
げ
would
ていく
guess. But I don't know the name of the place. And then Shigeki.
中足竜巻
Dudley from the streets.
さあ一文字一文字
Imagine being a player and your player handle is just the character you play followed by your
さあ一文字がさっさ
where you're
と
from.
来る
Like fucking PR Balrog.
しっかり取ってさあこれは厳しくなったドラマさあ先方先制していくのは刺激さあ中堅は、止めなければいけませんここで、太平アブ残しの中堅太平タックル読み
There's at least one Ed player from Kentucky. What about your character and it's your character and then your full credit card information?
コパン大慶一文字コアコア陣来さあリードしていくのは刺激起き上がりやかかとを見せていく中足昇竜からダブル
Do you ever just see someone's username have an area code in it and then it's like your area code?
さあ
And it's like, damn.
ブロックの足で一覧の
I
目
do
は
that. I'm like, damn, that guy's an OC. It's more common nowadays with better matchmaking.
じゃあ昇竜
Because,
昇
like,
竜
I'll just run into fucking everyone I play on ranked will be in from OC. I wonder if 801 Striders from 801.
大足 EX 竜巻さあ先方大将戦となります
Of course, everyone's in OC.
全員の意地は見せ
1 in 10 Americans is in California. You think people live in the spots with all the mountains and shit? Hell no. Everyone lives on the fucking coast. That's not even true. Nice. Oh, see, it whiffed. Too far?
しかし波動ターゲット
Texas? I don't know what to think right now. I hope everyone in Texas is doing okay. I hope everyone in Kentucky is doing okay.
画面端中足勝利を決め打っていくが
I feel like Texas, from an outsider perspective, Texas kind of seems like it's having a little teeny identity crisis.
勝利投げの後
Oh, see, that would do it.
さあ刺激の置き攻めは連大パン口から下風呂入れて大パンチ強気で
Jump back roundhouse.
大パンチさあファイナルラウンド距離を取って EX 区内両方ブロッキングしていくがターゲットさあピヨってしまう
Oh yeah, SA3.
決めて
I already saw this match because I think Bungus linked it to me.
大将の意地を見せていくのはアブさあ中堅が、カミーダットリーですかねあ名前違うか、ダットリー湘南ですねめんどくせえからいいやカミーで
SA3 Buki is not too bad. It's not common though.
やってんだけどね
It's actually very good, but SA1 is better.
さあカミー・ダットリー
They're good at radically different things. They have almost no common ground at all.
スライディングカニパン
We need to abolish this 50-state system and just have 50 different countries.
取って大キック EX マシンガンからの
A little bit I want to know what would happen if we did that. Ooh, nice. Never mind, not nice. He choked it. Oh, Buki almost went for a sick punish and then just fucked it up. Was that deliberate? Did he want to jump parry?
ちょっとラッキーでしたね
Jump parry would have been really cool there.
ディープからの
The little states would get bullied and deleted.
リーチをかけていくのは
I don't want it to really happen, but I'm like curious what, if it did happen. Also countryhood for Puerto Rico and shit. California has 6 states. California is there are definitely unrepresented people in California.
キングアッパーからロケットまで
Getting drowned out by the much louder, more populous voices. Air throw.
さあファイナルラウンド カニパンダッキングストレートロケットアッパ
I
ー
like statehood for Puerto Rico. I don't know what they think on it.
さあカスミスザクが
He did a very short super there in order to
していく体力イーブンの状態から
oh wow, nice.
さすがのスタンチ計算力
He did a very short super there in order to be safer.
大逆転で大将を引きずり出します
I think people just like the number 50. I think Puerto Rico, if not for the number 50, Puerto Rico would have been a state a while ago. It's really stupid, but I actually kind of think that.
Now,
さあ見ていきましょう大将戦ですさあなかなか見ない組み合わせですねエレナ VS イブキ
Ooh.
さああの台形名前なんだっけなあれが強いんですよねラウンドアーチか
Love that. The midair connect. I've seen this one too.
さあラウンドアーチが刺さりまく
Fungus linked me all 3, but I didn't watch the Dudley one because I was only watching the ones with SA3.
ライダーまでしっかり決めて
Because he linked it in the context of like, look, SA3. Nice.
さあキャラによって霞スザク闇しぐれ使い分けております
Oh, was that like... No, SA3 Ibuki was a low. I like if you asked me if Ibuki SA3 was a low, I would not swear by my answer. I blocked it low every time I blocked it. I'd be like, I think it's a low. He actually had to confirm off that overhead into super, didn't he? Oh, yep. I remember thinking when I was watching this the first time I saw overhead into stand jab and he had super, and I was like, he could have comboed stand jab to super, and then I thought about how little I would want to do that combo. But overhead just links to super anyway.
ポケモンチームと、米直哉一平じゃんけんお願いします
Remy's low boom is a low hitting projectile. Buki SA2 is the command grab, yes.
ありがとうやったばっかったな俺次頑張ろうアブさんありがとうというわけで準決勝進出です久々にはい逆側がデラオラ不思議花バグリオ VS、米直哉一平これめっちゃ
See, I don't even know. Technically speaking, it does help to know which ones you can crouch or you have to crouch block, because you take a little smidge more chip when you crouch block compared to stand blocking. It like is very insignificant though.
はい呼ばれたチームは集まってるからじゃんけんじゃんけんあ
but technically speaking, you should stand block anytime you can in scenarios where there's no mix-up on direction, such as when blocking supers. Optimally, you should block Q super 1, high, 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 low, high.
何この集中戦なんか俺が輝いてるけどそんなスタンプあるのスタンプあるけど左のなんだよこの左と右のすげえな
I'm watching free play again. We just saw Nabuki OCV, which is kind of cool. OCVs are kind of cool. I might have gone backwards and not forwards there. I did.
ピガワ直哉これもまあ大山でちょこちょこやってる感じなのか
I like thought about saying Q is better in reply to that, and then Michael said it. You can make Q work. People have done it. Believe in yourself. If Kuroda can beat Tominaga with Q, then you can beat Joshmo with Q.
横失礼なま
His best super is SA1, but it like doesn't matter that much. No, SA1's the best.
風ですねさあ直哉がかなり優勢
It's fine if you just use SA1 for like chip,
ダブル EG もつけ
anti-airs, stuff like that. Or just whenever you've got a lot of spare meter and you get a punish, it's just like light Tatsu DP super. Fuck it. Do it. Adds damage.
中に竹中は入らず
SA1 has the most confirms though.
おお最速投げ
And also it's the safest, which is a big deal for Akuma.
中太チョップ安定ムーブ危ない段下がりこれはうまいスピア見てから中盤ラッキングコークそしてコアコアコークゲージがたまるねショート欲張るかこれはあー惜しい体力残ってればワンチャン EX セットとかで拾いましたが
Sad.
あこれで1日怪しい
Oh, so there might not have even been Moronicity. Moronics, if you will.
お互いゲージ的には一緒とかず
Why not SA3 from Akuma?
うわーいい投げこれで何を使うか
I don't know. The setups into it are rarer than the setups into SA1. It does do decent damage. In a lot of Akuma setups, just there's a decent amount of scaling. SA2 loses damage and juggles. SA3 is not really. SA1 is weak, but like, oh, the taunt to be safe. Oh yeah, and then they can't see the parry. And they gotta just like do it from memory. Smart. It's bad with the tech. God forbid they jump over it though. Oh, wait, I went too far. Round started. I assume it would be for chip. But let's be honest, when's the last time you saw someone block Akuma's red fireball? People just parry that even when it's a bad idea. That's really how it goes. Yeah, everything about that with SA1 is factual. And it's harder to punish. Which sounds like it shouldn't be a factor because you'll never drop it, but like, you know. Shit happens. You can juggle into it from like air to airs too, which is really nice. You can get like jump fucking jab or something, then land in super. Or stronger air normals in the corner. 30-year-old game. Don't say that. It makes me feel old. This game is merely 20. 22.
足が見えてましたね。結構いい距離でした。あの距離だとちょっと難しいかも。なんかジェッパー持ちにくいし、フォークとかになるのかな。足しっかり長かったですね。詰まった跳躍。さあ続いて、なんだっけ、ゼオラオ。今度淳。
Prince of Persia 1. When did that game come out? I think Prince of Persia 2 was 1993. I'm trying to think of a game I like that's older than me. Prince of Persia 1 is conceivably older than me.
膝はギリギリ届かなかった。リープで崩れて画面端。このクッションは頭ちょっと時間が微妙だったか。さあ殴れる予想になってきた。
Went low and it comboed. Beautiful. Pong is not a game I like. I get bored of Pong after about 20 seconds. I don't even think it takes that long. I do like chess, and chess is older than me, but it's not a video game. Ah, yes, my favorite video game, Tennis for Two.
動くと引っかかるやつ。区内で幻影を拒否ってく。臨中継も入らない。
Pretty sure I'm older than Battle Chess.
出た。これ潜ってきた。これはワンフレ空中技なども。
No one looked up Prince of Persia's release date. I'm crying.
いやー、淳衰えてませんね。
I'm not into Tetris. I don't like it.
さあ次川大将行く準備。
I get bored. I can't explain it. Prince of Persia 1! The earliest release of Prince of Persia on fucking early PCs. Oh, 89. There you go. It's older than me. Thank you. That's a game I like that's older than me.
一平ちゃんが倒して現同キャラでタイトル戦を迎えるかというところ。
We need a better way to write the date.
序盤
I
は
always liked year, month, day. It's inconvenient for everyone.
ブロってあれになる。
And yet there's no confusion when anyone reads it, I feel. If you see the year first, you just know it's year, month, day. It's obviously not going to be fucking year, day, month. Whenever I put up YouTube uploads, whenever I have the title and then the date,
交渉は当たりません。
I do year, month, day.
この空振りの状況が多いとね、チュニーはどうしてもゲージダメに関しては効率がいいので、砲力が溜まってきてしまうというジレンマ。ただ伊吹は
Nice turtly match, by the way. Both players are doing nothing. I've never seen like 24 seconds on the clock and both characters have this much health. Ibuki's still in this, by the way. She's got like chip with super. She just needs to land like a couple pokes and then she can just chip and still win. Okay, now she's kind of out of it. I don't think this is winnable anymore. Okay, it's winnable. Good shit. Do I like MK2? I do.
タイミングずらしてくない。準備砲力はありますが、
That was pretty balls out to go EXTP super there. Oh, it's weird reading that line and it's not like hideously corrupted.
今度は投げてきや。
The way the voice line says it, it's like fucking incomprehensible.
首より。
I feel like you should have written that with like Zalgo text,
ガードさせるとね、プラマイかなり
and it would feel like the game.
平たくなるはずなんですよ。なんかフレームの静止なとこも怪しいんですけど。ああ、タッチ中盤と追い返す。結構ね、逆策の、屈指の逆策ポイントがある。非常に終始じりじりしてますが、ファイナルラウンドどうなるか。
Shenglong.
膝前してからのあれも
Remember when Goken had a win quote that referenced that? He had a win quote that was, ooh, that comboed. Goken had a win quote that was, you must defeat me to stand a chance.
あーいいかその後がきつかった
If Goken came back, I wouldn't say,
それは
darn. I would say yay.
これは
Oh, that's nice. Little bait. That's funny. If you do that command jump, ooh, nice punish. You'll always throw the kunai to the direction you jumped from. But super autocorrects to whichever side the opponent's on. So it looks like you're vulnerable, but actually you can super. It's pretty funny tech. Not very good. That command jump is garbage, but maybe I'm just saying that as an Aura player. I love seeing that command jump because I like immediately punish it. She can't make it safe with light super though. There are like 5 Street Fighter characters that should be dead. I think Ibuki has an airborne backdash, which is kind of funny. It's not frame 1 airborne though, but I think it does have airborne frames. You would never use it for that reason. It has a lot of duration for a backdash, compared to most. A lot of duration. Twins also have a ridiculously long backdash. Yexazanchu! The tech. That move is really bad. Dude! Here we go. Chun-Li mirror and a resident sleeper. We got another one. Quality post. I hope that guy sticks with us forever. That's the kind of opinion I want to be prevailing in this chat. Another EX is on you? That's why it's garbage. Because you can just fucking parry it and then kill her. Subtle lore. Yes, I could do that. I've been meaning to make that for SF5 for a while. For example, did you know Chun-Li Super is 37 hits in Street Fighter V to reference Evo Moment 37? Oh, damn it, you guys knew that. Did you know that Chun-Li, I mean not Chun-Li, did you know Guile's Super, Guile's Sonic Hurricane Ultra and Nash's Super did the same damage? I think they still do. I don't remember. I might need to double check that one. Because they're both just giant Sonic booms. Nash shows it vertically though. I mean, I did kind of do a subtle lore when I did the EX moves video. I didn't get every EX move, which is kind of funny. Well, I did the video on Ryu's super animations, and a lot of people were like, "Oh shit." I missed the Dhalsim one where he breathes fire on the ground from Alpha. He doesn't have an Xism, but he does have an Aism. His Xism super is actually a super, he just doesn't have an Aism, which is very unusual.
死にそうもう時間が早く経ってほしいんですね今年末の休みに行ってくれって感じ早く本当にもうあと2日ぐらい早く、本当に早く終わってほしい何があるのそこの先に何が待ってるのこの先に幸せが待ってるうおこの先に幸せが待ってるマジ
Is Alex actually military? He looks like a boot dropout. Well, he doesn't look like a boot dropout. He looks like a fucking Marine. But he lives in a car or some bullshit. Maybe he's a veteran who fell on hard times, seen the world. Tom ex-military, I knew. Tom and I think Patricia's the daughter, right? And then Alex. Little weird family unit.
この先方富永というカードが切れるという最強の先方カード。
Here we go.
さあ大事な準
This is
決勝
Tominaga's team again.
ここからが決勝という戦いです。先ほどから大活躍の大平、そしてニモラの激突となりますが、なんとこの両者対決するということになれば、松戸対大山ニュートンのあの再現が生まれるのかもしれません。
Ooh.
まずはタカ、しかしそこにたどり着く前にこの富永という一つの山を越えなければいけない。しゃがみ中盤、しゃがみ中前1、ここは空中つべきが刺さって、まずは富永、そして土佐波のゲージが1本溜まっている状態。結局 EX ゲージをほとんど使わずに勝利しました富永。第一焦がして波動電池、これフリーヒット。まあ皆さんクミのイメージがあるんで、やっぱりスタンしなかったって思うかもしれないんですけれども、まあ、これが普通です。さあこれはスタンゲージをためないように富永が
Does he actually?
使って立ち回った形。そしてゲージが溜まっていく。ここ入らないでしょ。 EX ダッシュで、まあ、ジャンプ中
Whoa. That's classic Tomi right there.
このラウンド取るつもりだった。さあドラマ電人波動拳のゲージがこれで溜まっている状態。先ほどの2ラウンド目だいぶいい形で攻めれたので、ここはその形を継続していきたい。しかし大 K で波動電人はやらせない。ジャンプで回避。まあ、この富永がですね、防御が結構強いんですよ。
I like the way Vega looks.
これがやっぱり面倒くさい。
He's like handsome, but also he definitely does look crazy.
この富永に対して
They give him nice expressions for that.
膝につくんですが、まあ、その竜というキャラに関して、おっと、戦先最後は大パン、まずはジャイアントキリング。一つの山富永を倒し、ヨモダミモラという残っているカードに対していったのは
Everyone in the chat for this video is rooting for Tominaga.
ミモラ
Just a
引きずり出せば
permanent crowd
大
favorite.
山の白い鷹グリフィス太平がおそらく
No, that's the kind of post I want to see in here.
大山の白い鷹グリフィス太平対ミモラというカードが非常に期待なんですが、中出しエクサド
She does say that.
中段ブロッキングしっかり
Factually accurate information about Chun-Li.
ここは
The team this Ryu is on is Abu Taihe, who I think are both not Ryu players, and
ドラマ
Drama.
が躍動しております。
Which I guess is this Ryu by process of elimination.
いるようなことがあるといよいよ匂ってきますが、 EX マシンガンここはしっかり決めていく。ちょっとね、三浦先生がお亡くなりになってしまったので読み返したんですよね。読み返しましたよ。そしたら太平が大活躍してたんで、漫画の中で。中継ゲージは溜まっているが、1ラウンド取り戻したような、ここはシンク波動拳対空しっかりこれゲージを溜めたいところ。
The Sin Strong comboed from the jump strong. He could have cancelled it. That cancels, right?
ここはヨモダのペース
Pretty sure.
ぐらい前受験コーク、さあ次をしのげればというところだが、さあとコーク最後はジェットアッパー、当然ながらコークスクリューブローを押し込んでいるでしょう。これはですね、大変さんとクリスの共通点はですね、まあ、大山ニュートンが、先日松戸と対戦会をしまして、最後大山一人になってしまったんですね。クニさんがオーダーをしていたんですが、
If it cancels the EX Fireball, it cancels the regular Fireball.
いったカードが
I want to say Ryu's Far Strong just cancels in general.
これはもう太平が大山ニュートンの看板であるということで出したカードだったので、まあ、大山ニュートンを鷹の段と例え、一番最後に出てきた男太平をクリスに例えたというわけです。
Good punish and good DP.
さあここは
Risky.
非常に
Oh no. Oh no. Just like that. It's not even that hard to do, honestly. They must have known that was possible when they made this game. They were really okay with that. They were like, yeah, Dudley can do 6 low roundhouses in the corner. I think that's minus when she does that, right? Jab strong fierce into oof. That was probably he probably tried to cancel it to that. Didn't get the normal. Nice anti-air. A lot of damage on that actually. The TC. Is Dudley a joke character? Hmm. The joke is why the fuck did they make him so good? PS4 version of this game? Like 30th? It has a little bit of input lag. I can feel the difference. It's not significant, but it is there. Nice. Let me think of a heavyweight who's not a joke character. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. No, you're right. Every heavyweight's a joke character. So God's heavyweight. Yeah, Sentinel. I don't know. I feel like Bob might be a little tongue-in-cheek. The joke is that he's not a joke character, I feel like. You know what I mean? It's like, this is so ridiculous. How could you think this was a good idea? And then it is a good idea to gain weight and then fight. That's still kind of a gag, I feel. Geef is serious, I suppose. Yeah, Gil. Gil's a heavyweight. In all likelihood, Gil's the heaviest character in the franchise. Abigail is an actual contender for the least serious Street Fighter character. Like, maybe more so than, like, Blanca. Or Dan. I would say Dan. Dan is probably the least serious Street Fighter character, but then Abigail. Dan's a walking joke. I was gonna say 750. I thought it was higher, and then I thought I was just thinking of Wolverine's weight. Someone remind me how much Wolverine weighs. £200 without adamantium, 300 with. I thought it was a lot more than that. Maybe it's been retconned. I think I remember it being like in the 700s or some bullshit at some point, and they were just like, oh, that's stupid. 300 is a much more reasonable number. I'm 100% willing to accept 300 pounds for a guy with a metal skeleton. Bow short into stand forward. Cosmo is the heaviest Street Fighter. Deep think. But is Cosmo more or less heavy than your Dynamaxed Groudon?
若干コートで風切り打ちにくくなるっていうことを、まあ、見物が知っていて若干距離を、まあ、離したんです。ここはカスミスがしっかり使って1ラウンド取り返していく。まあ、細かいコースといった技術が非常にやはり光りますね。だがしかしここはこのペースになるとこの一撃でこの画面
I thought they gave Dynamax weights.
これはもう半分以上持ってっている状態。
I thought that had the Mumblepedia. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, maybe they just give Dynamax heights. Or maybe they don't. I don't remember. Maybe they don't give anything for Dynamax. Weight moves just fail on Dynamax spawns, right? Something like that.
あれは非常に素晴らしいグラップリングでした。これが阿部美希です。さあ、太平さんが決勝まで行ってしまったので、僕が決勝戦でやることになりました。阿部太平ドラマー対、先ほど勝っている、F 淳オリュというカードになりました。
But does Cosmo weigh more or less than fucking Primal Groudon?
大山高野団団長白い鷹グリフィスを
Oh, am I watching free play? We've almost watched the whole video. We've almost done it. Is dumb or isn't dumb? That type of could be the direction. I kind of like Dynamax, but it's definitely ridiculous. It's also very broken.
まあこの竜いべきって本来、まあ竜有利って言われてるカードなんですよ。
This is Third Maniacs, Volume 12. 3-on-3 team battle. Yeah, that's a nice post. There are a lot of mons that can just like rapidly boost and sweep with Dynamax with the right moves, like Gyarados. Gyarados only has like one flying move and it's not very good. It's bounce. But Max Airstream gives it +1 speed and also gets stabbed. And it's just like, wow. This Gyarados is already getting +1 attack from every kill it gets from Moxie. And now it's getting +1 speed for every time it uses fucking Max Airstream. And also it brings up its own rain with fucking Max Water whatever. So it's like getting stronger and stronger and faster and faster.
まあ先ほどのヨボダの試合を見ていると、まあ確かに F を出して負ける可能性というのが十分にあるんで、確実にここはオイル1枚減らしておきたい。そして
It was fun, honestly. I had a lot of fun playing around with it in Showdown. But they banned it and now it's gone. I never played it in the actual Pokemon game though. Ditto was really good. Ditto could be used to come in on any mon that had a zillion boosts and just copy it. Imposter Ditto. Then it's like, I'm you, but faster, and also with all your boosts. No, you wouldn't Dynamax the Ditto, you would just like, you know, let them sweep you a bit and then bring in Ditto. Then your Ditto would have all their hashtag gains. Ever since Imposter was made, Ditto's been viable in every tier. But yeah. Apart from that, I completely agree with you. Ditto being good is a sign that sweeping is too good.
まあ今回今色投げでうまくいきましたけど、今ダッシュ中や進化波動食らったら終わりですから。そういったところをケアしながら戦わないといけないし、ところまでこのドラマが持っていってこの状況はすごい。投げてこの画面足なんとか切り返したい。リープスタブロー中足草道。 ゲージが真空波動拳のりは本当に厳しい。中足砲力戦、そしてまあ頑張って投げで倒したご褒美です。これは俺はあと一撃で倒せる状態まで持ってきましたが、その瞬間を狙っているのでうかつに動けないんですね。俺も大事な一撃になるので次が投げ
That
て
car
こ
throw
こ
from
は
so
し
far out.
っかりと
Fuck Chun-Li. I don't mean it though.
あそれこれ
But maybe I mean it a little bit.
大山高野団白い鷹団長
That's probably for carring special moves and not for carring command grabs. Or I don't know. It only turns into close jab when you're really close, right?
まさに高野団
I think it's usually for a jab.
ゴッドハンド状態ですね。大変さあまずは一本
Pokemon Showdown is fun. It's pretty easy to get into. The Gen 8, not Gen 8, well, yeah, Gen 8. The BDSP meta is actually extremely cool in my opinion. Oh yeah. No, he just stopped.
堀は今2本目の砲力戦ゲージを貯めようとしておりまして
Oh yeah, it's not even good for car special moves because it's close jab, I'm high. It's not good for anything. Yeah, you can just use other people's teams if you want, but I think it's more fun to kind of come up with shit. Well, I don't know, I'm okay with using other people's teams as well. I like using other people's mons, but like, you know, creating my own glue, if you will. Nice. Trying to figure out which mons make the most composite team.
ゲージが足りないがどうする EX スピニングガードで何も起こらず
Espeon is cute.
展開になってきてしまうと対象に控えているアベリキかなり厳しいです
Gen 5 was the one I started on. Weather Wars.
対象戦になるんです
We're at their peak.
いやーグリフィス何もしませんでしたねチュンリー戦の大兵と言われてたんですけど
Meganium double screens is probably the best possible set it can use. Because Meganium is really bad. Monograss is not a good type. And Meganium has no moves.
対してオリュシュンリーに対して対処をアブイブキという形です投げるアブ外野手この1ラウンド目絶対に取らなくてはいけません
Ah, whiff punish but no meter.
させようがなんだろうがこの1ラウンド目何をしてでもこの1ラウンド目は絶対に取らなくては
Chun-Li dashed through Ibuki right there. Probably on purpose, but didn't attack right away.
そして今ここまでゲージが溜まってしまうとこの体力ゲージでホイクさん食らってしまうとここからもう死ぬ可能
I
性
think Ibuki's got one of the easier quick stints to dash through. I think a lot of characters can dash through her.
さあこのあーっとアレキシア小学生バンジキュースかいやこの1ラウンド
I don't think 2 screens would count as offense. I don't know how you built it. Maybe you did 2 attacks, max fucking special attack, and then 2 screens. Sounds kind of grimy. Sounds more like bulky defense to me. Meganium is like the only time a starter's ever been bad. Well, I mean, there have been starters that have been like NU, I guess. But it's like, I don't know. It's so unspecialized. Meganium is probably the worst starter. Torterra is not very good, but it's definitely unique from most other grass types. Meganium looks cool. Got that going for it. It's a dinosaur. Super just autocorrects. My name is familiar. Perhaps you're thinking of my YouTube channel. Perhaps you've watched my Bad Balance series. Perhaps. This video is almost over. That might have been it.